Welcome back, everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. First, like always, quick ad, then we get started. So I'll see everyone very shortly. Apparently, this little one wanted to be shown off real quick. Alright, welcome back, everyone. Begin starting here in just a second. Alright. Yeah. This little buddy apparently wanted shown off. The second I started everything up, he immediately jumps up here like, I must be the center of attention. Oh. Let's go ahead and reload this. Oh. And now that he's gotten his attention, he's been shown off, he's good to go. Alright. Grab this, and we'll be good to go. Alright. Where we last left off, we had just done a little bit. We had to revive Cockatheer. Um, but we got in a few things. We survived, which is the big thing. And yeah. So I was looking at something, by the way, earlier and noticed. So if we take this back to basics on Hardarn here, he will not be able to take this final tier. Also, I noticed this. Fencer. Basically, it reduces the action point cost of fencing swords by 1 and increases their chance to hit. I don't know if it stacks with this. That would actually be awesome if it does. Um, but yeah, we need some contracts desperately, so let's try and get some. Uh, let's see what we have here. Drive off the nomads at the city of tents. Oh, how are we looking? Uh, honestly, first off, let's do that. I think we hold off. We'll see. I can always abandon the contract if anything. Um, so let's accept that. I do need to pick up some food here, so we'll wait till morning. Right here. Grab one thing of food. Um, okay. City of Tents. See if we can get another hire too while we're at it. Uh, we're gonna be looking for more people to try and fill out the roster with different weapons. You're okay, so we'll hire you. You're also cheap. Um, Asthmatic is pretty awful. They do have ranged bonuses, though. We could make them a sniper, potentially, but, I have a feeling we just want the one hire. Which we'll outfit in the old surcoat. Some bear skin, and we will give them... They've got 60 melee. Let's give them a crude falchion. And a shield, for now. And they'll be on the front line. They don't have much, but they have just enough. Like melee defense, well, melee defense and melee, I'm fine with them being on the front. Let's go to move up. We'll camp for just a second. Make sure that sword gets repaired. At least enough that it's usable. And let's advance. So it looks like just cutthroats and a slinger, not too bad. For a city of tents. Alright. Can't quite reach them yet. We gotta let them move up first. Luckily, they will rush up, afraid of our range supremacy. Let's go ahead and... Good! Holy crap! They are already proving to be very effective. Okay. Let's just do that while we can. Pocket. Good job. Now our slingers will start taking their turns. Oh, come on, one of you has to do it. Fine. Or darn will do the job here. Let's go ahead and fire on this one. Good, Heart of Seas. Or Hardisus. No wait. Yeah, Hardisus. Because it's meant to be a play on Odysseus. Yes, I get confused with the different names sometimes. Also, we get an upgraded sling from doing this, actually, if we can catch him. So let's try and get through. Oh, come on! Oh. Well. So much for getting through this turn. Go ahead and try and clear the way, though. It's the very least we can do. We do that, we should be able to easily reach that one next turn. Hardisus here. It's a good bolt right into him. Alright. Good job, Hardarn. Falketh? Good arrow to the heart. That's a good first mission. So we got Scythe here, we got a Nomad Mace. The main thing is that Nomad Sling. That's the main thing I'm excited for, because we actually have been kind of relying on slings. And they've been proving very effective. I need a shepherd. We need a slinging shepherd. Can't use this one because they're actually not statted for range, but an actual ranged shepherd for the sling would be awesome, because they get an extra bonus to their chance to hit. I shouldn't level that. We should level your fatigue, if anything. Probably need it. Alright, let's see. If there's actually a sling perk. I'll have to check that when we get a veteran level. Let's go ahead and do this. I think this is gonna be our bannerman for now, simply because, even though they have this, simply because they have 3 stars in morale right now, and we need some kind of bannerman. So let's see. After you use a skill targeting an adjacent ally, recover 3. I mean, we'll take the morale boost first. They do also have fatigue recovery, which means this is good on like a polearm, because you don't necessarily need it to hit every turn. You do also have polearm master. Interesting. Some maces are just amazing for breaking limbs. It makes sense. It's within are considered surrounded. Yeah, so we want this because that will help with increasing our chance to hit innately, and that'll boost so many people. Let's see. Interesting. That is actually extremely strong, because what that means is we can take a turn, wait, and have enough for a rally. Because that's exactly 4 skill point, or 4 action points, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think they're gonna be at least decent. They've definitely got the skill tree for being a sergeant, which is great. Honestly, the perks themselves, I feel like, are more important right now. Maybe I'll change my mind on that in the future, but right now it seems like that's the most important thing for deciding what someone's going to do. Other than obviously, you know, just having the ability to do it through, like, their stats. We'll sell these for now. We'll also sell these because they're just bad hats. And we've got better here. Ooh. Alright. So where's this delivery to? Okay, not too bad. I think I said we were gonna do, like, the actual permadeath from day 40, I believe? Where, like, if we lose a battle, outside of, like, a legendary location, that'll be the end of the run. I like doing that rather than, like, true Iron Man just because it helps account for certain situations. Let's see. Don't want to sell the scimitar. We want to sell the scythe and this. We'll get slightly better prices here. This is why we're selling here. We'll sell one of our slings. Some of these shields. And that'll be good. Check our hires real quick. Well, that's a very resolve-focused swordmaster. I need retired soldiers. Immunity to overwhelm is amazing. Because one of the most dangerous situations you can get in my opinion at least, is getting to the point where all your people are being overwhelmed and you have, like, your initiative is low enough that they will always be overwhelmed. And it can just lead to some awful situations. Alright, we'll take another delivery, I guess. We're just getting money right now while trying to find stuff to do. Deliveries are safe in the fact I will always get paid, pretty much. Hold on. Hold on. I see training. Come back here, you scoundrels. Okay. Let's let them approach. Aw. Part of us there, not getting the bolt off. What? Richard here did kill one and one below. So fair trade. These axes will sell for a decent amount. Move right here. Stab one of the axes. We do have the negative resolve on our stabs as well. Which is pretty strong. Let's break his limb. If we just take the one step here, we can get 2 cuts. Alright. Let's go for him. Good, good. That'll give fatigue, which will also make it to where their initiative is not, as good. Ooh. Very fortunate that didn't result in an actual death there. That's not great. Arnold, okay, thank you. Hard to see, or hard to us there. Getting a kill. Let's see. Let's move up. Good. Kalkith got the Resolve break. Alright, we'll slash him across the face. We can now safely move up and do this. Okay. Arnold's not dead. Good. Man, Tammin is just doing work for being, like, a new recruit. Alright, they're fleeing. Run them down. Move up one. Fire there. There we go. Good, that's one dead. Go ahead and get some good injuries there. Arnold tries to get a hit. Try and get that back there. We can run up 3 and fire. Oh. Looks like he might get away. Yeah, they're getting away. There's not much I can do there, so let's just let him go. End around. Sorry. Accidentally bumped that. Here, let's move that off of there. There we go. So that doesn't happen again. Good. We got a level up on both of them. That's their poison now. Let's see. What poison did you get? Resolve. The Resolve one is probably not the best, simply because it doesn't affect undead. It's not bad. Actually, I'd rather take this for now. Alright. You're at least already at decent ranged. Let's get your health up. That you're one shot away from death. So we'll be taking this because Artisus here is going to be a firearms expert. They will get some flintlocks. Hopefully do us proud. Let's keep traveling up. That was nice for the money, by the way. I mean, we only got 1 injury too. Well, 2 on the same person, but 1 set of injuries. So that's added bonus. Oh. Yeah, I will say, I am torn here on getting for Hardarn here. I'm very tempted to go for this on guard. Because it gives us the ability to use Riposte for free. And his melee defense is going to be very high, even with Cocky here. He's only getting 10 from the shield. And it's already very strong. And if we use the right shield, we can use offhand training potentially. I don't know if I'll actually go with... I may go with Sword Master. Or Mastery. We'll see. We may go with that. But we're definitely grabbing Double Strike. We are grabbing Duelist because it actually works with shields now. It's now your weapon has to have less than 4 or less action point cost. So that'll be very strong. And help really augment the sword further. Because it'll get, I think it said 35 for sword and shield. Armored Warder Gangers and many. We don't have... I really shouldn't be doing that because we don't have... what's it called? We don't have a sergeant yet. I need to go down to the arena for ambition too, by the way. I have not forgotten that. Sure, we'll accept that. We need to pick up some food on the cheap. So there we go. See any good hires? Let's see. Increase it max health by 50% when wearing no head or body armor. May have to use that. I may have to use that. We need a mascot. Come on, Battle Brother. Welcome aboard. That could be great for Anatomus, actually. We run that and have it on a brother for Anatomist, like, who's the super mutant, at least for health. That could be insane with, like, a Kraken potion. Mix in... Of course, I'd have to get the Kraken potion, but, because Nimble in this gives just a 50% damage reduction to health. Which is a little less than normal, sure. Yeah, that is actually less, because I'm pretty sure you can get it down to 40% normally. Do I want to hunt down what terrorizes? It is night. Something in the night that terrorizes them. Possibly. So that would be Alps. So let's see, fencing sword does count as a sword. So the other benefit of, if we go, rather than normal sword, we do a fencing sword for our sword and shield fighter here, Hardarn. If we go Swordmaster and this, both reduce fatigue, so that would be 45% reduced fatigue cost. That would actually be very strong for sustain. Also, tempo is definitely something we're grabbing on it. No questions. Let's see. We would definitely pick up some furs, because we can easily sell those. We'll do it before we do this. I'm going to make a save just in case this is a much worse fight than what it should be. Because this is only a 2-star, and we don't have a massive or, like, well-leveled company yet. We just kind of have a ragtag group. There's a potential... Okay, it's nachos. How many? 12. This could either be really good or really bad. Do we see any big nachos? No. Alright, Kalkith. Good double injury there. Try and split up the injuries a little bit. Or get to where we can get on the bodies. So we want to do this. Do something like that. Alright. We can take over both of those. Let's try and fire there. Let's move here. You move here, and you can still attack. Good. And we can move here and spear wall to cover this flank. Maybe. And this is why I don't trust spear wall all the time. It fails me quite often. Alright. Kaka. I kind of did need a hit there. Alright, that one's fleeing. Let's also do that. There we go. Unfortunate. So let's see. Encourage trigger positive morale check with the bonus. Whose morale is lower than yours per tile distance they are away. Okay. Alright. Good, that caused more fleeing. Good. I'm actually loving these goblin scimitar or like blades, by the way. The fact they all have cost reduction is amazing. Because it's allowing for us to better spread the poisons and stack them. Pocket will take that one out. Don't get to advance like that. Gonna take this one out. It allows for us to do some very strong stuff with the poisons here. We can also just get very good finishing blows in that. More consistently. There we go. How did you stop breaking? No. That's not how that works. You're not getting that corpse. I don't care if you just saw the feast in front of you. Alright. Come on, Cockatoo, you can make this. There you go. Good shot. Right past your brother and stole his kill. Alright. Our tailor actually got a good level. That was actually very good for a Nacho fight. That went very smooth. Did we even really get hit? I don't think we actually did. Maybe once. At most. I believe we were going to make you a thrower, if I remember right. Definitely need to get your resolve up. But I also need that fatigue up. Yeah, and I was going to grab the... Oh. Hunt them down. The character knows how to take advantage of a distracted enemy and hit them where they hurt most. Plus damage for each other engaged combat with the target. An additional chance to hit when the target's wavering morale or worse. That is actually very good. I believe we're going to make them a thrower. We just need to get them the weapon skills. Alright, a successful hunt. You'll have to see. There's a training hall here. Let's see if we got a veteran point to get them the weapon tree. Come on, before night, please. Fine. We'll rest. We need to repair our armor anyways. Hey now, I can't control the speed at which we move along the map. Also, hey Hardy. And the assassin's arts are inherently dangerous, and few more so than poison craft. I see what the actual crit fail was for, Hardy. It was the poison crafting check in the background. Someone apparently poisoned themselves. Luckily, it was only one. And it's not permanent, just, they're a little ill. Oh, hope your day's going well, by the way, Hardy. Let's see. Let's get a... Ooh. That's cool, so we can actually get more. Interesting. Yeah, let's get throwing. Did it just say you didn't have enough? Okay, so it's... Let me see something. Let's see. It's not stack-based skills, it's this. Now, if we were to do this... Would he have one now? Because, honestly, waiting till level 6 before getting that is kind of a pain. Definitely changing that for the future. Does not have enough. Okay. So we'll have to update that later. We'll just do that for now. Alright. So we need one more level on them before they can get that. It's annoying because it makes it harder to plan the perks out in some ways. Yeah, we'll do this. How sick are you? Not too bad, and they'll be fine. Let's go down and fight some barbarians. Ooh. This is actually good for us. We have quite a bit of ranged. To be fair, so do they. Theoretically. They are barbarians. Good. Broken elbow. Alright. Let's do another throw here. I'll take it. We can move back here and fire. Let's fire on you. Good kidney shot. And let's keep moving back. Alright. They're able to make it to the line. Need to free up these guys. Let's have Pathfinder. Come to think of it. Good shot, Artises. Alright. We'll do that. That'll free us up. Try and take out the dog first. Move over. There we go. Even when sick, he's still able to get a kill. Falketh, you have plenty of targets. Yeah, if only you can hit them. Ooh, crushed windpipe is amazing. Come on. We're doing decent. Honestly, better than I thought we would in the with our starting position. By far. Alright. You know what? No, we wait. We can potentially get them freed up here. I was thinking about maybe swapping to the melee weapon first. But it'll be better if we do this. Alright, we didn't get him fully freed, so let's swap. He is bleeding, but it won't kill. But he's heavily poisoned, and there we go. Kalka's got the kill. which lets us do this. Alright. The barbarians are slowly breaking. The win just went already. Side you're on, boom. We are winning. So if you're saying win just win, are you telling them to win? We don't want the barbarians to win. Oh, how you doing, by the way, boom? Alright, let's swap, have Kalkith swap back here. Fire on him. Decent shots. One more from the crossbow and some stones to try and finish him off. Alright. Just gonna have to move up there. Good shot, Harmut. And Harmut is really putting in some good work there. With that there sling. Okay, good. No decapitation. It's a good sign. Alright. Kalkith. Finish him. Do not let him escape. Close. Very close. Right, let's surround him to help out. Sure, go ahead and fire there. Just in case. Alright, we got the kill. And he's just gonna recover here. Alright, and it's over. So we don't have him bleeding out too much. Okay. Still only one person got injured, which is great. Not much loot, but the XP is more what I was hoping for here. What do we want you to be? What do you have? You have maces, you have hammers, and you have cleavers. What do hammers get? Two-handed hammers gain on. Two-handed hammers gain the pummel skill. Oh, you'd knock them back and take their place, all in one action. And if the attack is successful, you stagger the target. Okay. Let's see. Mace Mastery. Bear down. Increase chance to hit the head and reduce injury threshold. So bunks a lot. Gotcha. If you move into the tile of the killed target, the next action point cost of for a skill is reduced by half. Huh. And gain ground. After killing an adjacent target, you may move into their tile, ignoring zone of control. Okay. Vanquisher is definitely interesting. Where is it? Well, okay. So that's just another version of Brawny, which is nice. Deep Impact. Form your primary attack, and if successful, they get the Deep Impact effect. Damage dealt is reduced by... Okay. I actually have to see what that is. And then this. Bone Breaker. I think I would want a mace user. Out of you. What armor skill do you have? Poise. So you're medium armor. Do we do Mace and Shield? I think we do Mace and Shield. against opponents who have missed you. Okay. You deal more damage and get a better hit chance. That would actually be good for Mason Shield. Let's see. We want to make sure we're not stacking up too much to where we can't get everything. Colossus is nice. But this is probably better. So we'll take Exploit Opening. Let's increase that health pool. You know what? Boom. You're being drafted in. You get the Mason Shield. So you'll be called a Bunk Guard. Not to be mistaken with a Honk Guard. Alright. And you have enough melee. If we actually have a decent mace, I'll go ahead and swap you over. Obviously you don't right now because of sickness, but yeah. Alright. Burchard here. You're gonna be our bannerman, so we just need a lot of stuff for you. Definitely grabbing Rally. It's just no questions, we're grabbing it. Definitely need Fortified Mind here. Range from 2 tiles, extra chance to hit the head. Don't really care about that so much. I'm just looking at some of the other options we have. Because we're limited 3 points less, so we're not gonna have too many to work with. So I really have to specialize you guys. Alright. So we'll give you the battle standard. Alright, Artises here. Artisus. Let's give you a little bit of health and some morale here to help you with breaking. Okay, and we definitely want steady brace here. It'll increase what's it called? It'll increase your accuracy with firearms later. But right now it increases your what's it called? Your armor penetration. Which will make you more effective. Alright, let's do this. What were you gonna be? We have our thrower right here. So are you gonna be the dedicated sling user? Possibly. Let's see, we can make him a dedicated sling user. Or they could be like the one-handed firearms. We'll see. We'll save that point for now since I'm not sure yet. Alright. Let's head down. We do need a job on the way down. Let's see, this is one-handed, right? Yes. Or we could do two-handed and have Artisus there being the brace of flintlocks. Now that I think about it. I like that idea more. It would fit the Witch Hunter vibe. Quite a bit, actually. Alright, let's sell just a little bit here. We can definitely sell these. Sell the nacho brains. At least most of them. Keep one in just in case there's some use for it, or we get the event for it. Sell a few shields. We're far ways off from earning these. Alright. Let's keep heading down. Need to pick out a raid target for who we're going to, like, steal from. Sure, we'll do this. What's this town up here? Okay. We may do this kingdom right here. It's very small. Hey, Matthew. How you doing? This kingdom's very small and would be a great target. And they're relatively isolated. Which is not bad at all. Alright, we keep getting delivery contracts, which I'm fine with. It's good money and it gets us to travel around more freely. We need to be heading south, and this technically will lead us a little bit further south if we let it. I do need medicine, actually. Alright, so we need to pick up medicine right here. Come on. There we go. Just in time. Don't have the luxury of grabbing it at a good price. Alright. Let's talk to the dangling man. I mean, yeah, but the horse was dead, so what's it matter? Ah! We'll cut him down. Going sell swords. Let's see. And he fell and broke his neck. Whoops. We tried freeing him. To have him join the cause as, the company punching bag, but, well, no luck. Man. Okay, East Fire Road. Let me see where this is first before we accept it. Oldenburg. You know what? It's good money, but I think I need to just force us to go down. Let's see. Hunt down unholds for 1,200. Do I think we could? Possibly. Do I trust it, though, without getting someone killed? No. So I think we hold off on the unholds. Let's get some more food. And let's keep heading down. Check the contracts as we go. See if there's anything that's actually good, like this. We'll secure a tomb. Sounds simple enough. Oh. Yeah, I think you mentioned Void Train before, Matthew. How do you like that? Out of curiosity. I think you said you had your eye on it. I'm not sure if you said you actually played it. Okay, so we have actual undead. Sure. Fine with me. Let's go ahead and wait. Fair enough. Okay. Get one shot there. Let's just get both on that same target. Alright. Let's fire away here. We'll wait for them to approach us. Let's see. Artist us there. We'll try and get a shot in there. No such luck. Boom, you got a broken arm. We're gonna put you right here to help hold this line and make way. Let's advance that one right there. Let's go ahead and try and hold this area. Well then. It seems like they're trying to tell you that you're stuck with them. Not even death will keep them from you. That's actually kind of great. I love... Uh-huh. I need to play the Shadow War games at some point. Because I love the mechanic. I honestly do wish Warner Brothers didn't have the... like, a patent for the mechanic itself. Just so we could see it in more games, but... Not saying I don't understand it, though. It is a very unique system. Ooh, nice. Good job, Arnold. Alright. Let's have Arnold do another spear wall here. Keep him from building up. Alright. Let's move right there. So I've heard, like, I've heard some of the voice lines, and yeah, I kind of gotta agree. Just a little bit on the, side. But in the funny way, which is good. Alright, let's take that one out. Good shot there. Same further back. I didn't quite kill that one. Spear wall again. Good job. Keep the undead at base. Yet. I figured you meant sometimes there. Oh. That's one thing I will say I will probably never get used to is, typing on, like, on a phone and having the typos happen just because I have big hands. Even for my phone, which is on the bigger side. So I know the pain there. Alright, we should probably just recover here. We built up enough fatigue that that's probably the better option. We kept a few extra out. And we've got a good position here. I should be trying to get some of this armor, too. That's not already, like, heavily broken. Alright. Okay, go ahead and finish that one off. Oh, well. Wrong one, but I accept it. There you go. This one's already got no armor, basically. Boom, we'll cut that one down. Let's go ahead and finish that one off. Alright, finish that one. And we'll just try and clean up the undead here. If it's just meant to be like a goofy story for fun, hey. What's the harm, right? Alright, cut that one down. Cut you down too. Okay. Swap arrows, move up, fire. And we'll move over. We need to stab this one because they actually have chainmail. Boom, you need to rest. So your initiative is first. Let's move there. And unfortunately, we didn't take that one out. Putting those down. Kalka, please. Close enough. There we go. Go ahead and fire on that one. Okay. Swap. And get ready. Put up a shield wall. Try and protect him. Swap the dagger here and get ready. Or darn, we'll cut that one down. Try and have Arnold get that kill. Okay. Okay. No, there we go. Okay, so we just have one undead here. Oh, this is gonna be painful in a way, but we need to do this. Kaboom, go ahead and keep blocking with the shield. Come on. Cutting that one down. Okay. Hawketh can finish that one off and swap. And start moving up as well. Alright. We're slowly getting there. Slowly working through the armor. I've seen the Despot game and thought it looked very funny. Just for the the concept behind it. It's a very interesting take on like the Sims-esque or like the games where you just control the little guys, basically. It's definitely a very interesting take on it. Oh. Yeah, I did see that they released the roguelike. I hadn't looked into it at all, or seen much on it, so as much. Alright. Arnold. It's good to hear it's actually fun, though. Let's see. What was your point? Consumables such as nets cost 3 action points to use rather than 4. That's not bad. And consumables such as nets build up 50% less fatigue. Oh, these do also unlock... Wait. These are supposed to unlock the next row of perks as well. I'm noticing that's not working, it seems like. Oh, well. I mean, we can still work with that. That's not a big deal for me. So... For you, then... What do we want? You're definitely going to be a dagger user, so Death Blow? Ready or not, I'm actually very tempted to pick up as well. It looks really good. And I may have noticed they added a hard mode to it as well now. I don't know how old that mode actually is, but I did see they added that at some point. Alright. Which, you know, further piqued my interest. Goblins. You know what? I need some goblin spears. You got some goblin spears for me? Yeah, you do. Good. Good. At least you have something for me. Alright, so they're gonna guard these guys. Also, most of the goblins in the front don't have shields, so this is nice. Gonna go to knock him out. Move up. Try and slice him. Alright. Keep moving up here. Boom. Yeah, you go ahead and move up as well and slice. Try and exhaust them. Hey, have a good night, Matthew, and if you have to travel, hope it goes well. And it's a smooth trip. Alright, we can break out here. Oh, come on, why has it gotta be 2 breakouts? That sucks. Keep trying for the goblins here. Okay, we're free. Come on. There we go. Not too bad then. At least it's not like, you know, travel, needing a road trip or something like that. Alright. Arnold here. Poor Arnold, just constantly getting beaten up. Oh. Okay. Move up. Try that. We're gonna wait here. Arnold's gonna back up. For sure. Let's try and sling there. Okay, that's a good hit. That's also a great hit. Nice. And pocket sand. Alright. We'll use that Lion Leech potion to hopefully get some good results. Let's back up. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Come on. Boom, got knocked. Jeez. Can you just die already? Well, thank you for finally dying. It only took freaking everything. Alright, we need to rest here. Problem is, yeah, that's gonna happen. We're getting cut down left and right. Wait. Pocket, you're gonna wait. Maybe you can get something going. Hermit, go ahead and move up. There we go. He's fleeing, let's do this. Kalkith will be able to attack here, let's move you up. Come on. This one's fleeing at least, which is great. Alright. Go ahead and smack that one over the head. Move there to hold him. Good strike there. Okay, that got rid of that. Oh. Oh my Okay. I call him Mulligan. I call him Mulligan there. That was painful. Oh, also, why do the goblins have Berserk? Or whatever that was that gave them the AP back to attack again. Oh. I know I have the resurrection there, but that would have been crippling to our wallet there right now. And also for later. Alright, undead. Some armored undead is fine. Should probably give you better armor. That may have helped actually if we had done that. Just maybe. Harm it on you actually. If we do something like this, we get extra utility. We swap that there. Because they're going to be a thrower anyways. They don't have quick hands, sadly. But that's fine. We can make do without it. Alright. Do I trust... What kind of position are we in? Let me look at that first. What's our armor like? That was another thing, our armor was weakened when we were in that fight with the goblins. Sorry, I had to cough there. Huh. Also, you know, we did get some better armor here. Hold on. What's this? 120, so we keep that. Our shepherd here, though, will take that armor. And we'll give Kaboom that. That'll be slightly better. And the surcoat will be better than the thick nomad robe. Okay. I'm actually tempted to get... I think we give him the Quaddle Dagger. For now. Since we got him with nets. We can net him and then immediately swap to that. No. You know what? You're at the point... We need one more level and then we get Dagger Mastery. And then we'll use that. Oh, ignores reach advantage. That's actually pretty good. Okay. Let's go ahead and fight the zombies. I'm gonna try and not reload much in the future, but that goblin fight, there's also some just general shenanigans with rolls happening there. Both on the being hit and not hitting. Kalkith, you're gonna go ahead and fire there. Also gonna go ahead and sling at these guys. Good kill already. Let's move you up to some high ground here and start throwing. Good headshot. Nice bonus damage. Go ahead and try and fire on them. Move there. Move you here in Spear Wall. Actually, I should have waited on Spear Walling because we're going to go first here. Try and take... Do any of you have... This... We're going to try and take this one's armor. So we're going to try and shoot this one down. Yeah, that one doesn't have great armor either. Okay, we'll keep hurling stones. Good, that one's near dead. But yeah, we're gonna try and take this helmet, especially. But the armor's also decent. It'll be a slight improvement. Alright, that should do. Have Arnold there act as some extra bait. That one down already. Move our bannerman up and cut this one down. And it's for the most part even. Good shots, Kalkith. Go ahead and do that and cut that one down with the axes. Let's go ahead and swap to that. Oh. That's unfortunate. I was gonna swap to the dagger here. So let's back up. I'll cause it to where they can't attack us this turn. Hopefully. Good hit there. Keep the spear wall up. Take that one out with a well-placed stab to the face. And let's see. Boom. Good strikes. Go ahead and stab that one twice. Kalkith, you're gonna go ahead and take that one out. Let's swap. Let's throw. Okay. Gonna go ahead and rest with him. We're gonna go ahead and rest with Arnold. They're completely exhausted. We don't want them moving last. Come on. No stone there. Okay. And kaboom, you're just gonna try and cut this one down. There we go. Part of sus there. Taking out another undead. Harmut taking one out. Arnold. Good strikes with the Bannerman helping you. That's the kill. Hawketh will try and take out the one with a pitchfork. We'll just stab this one, and let's throw some pocket sand in its eye. Non-existent eyes. That'll help with the initiative, but also with reducing any damage it does do. And Kaboom will try and take out the zombie. Alright. Yeah, you'll just have to wait for now. Let's go ahead and have you swap the dagger and start moving up. Have Kaka swap over and make a stab. And we may be able to finish it off. I need to give you a melee weapon, Kurt. Okay, that's not too bad. Go ahead and fire on this one. That way we can take it out. Okay. Wait there because we can maybe attack if we move Boom up. Go ahead and swap back. Let's just see if we can get a hit. Nope. And Boom cuts it down. Okay, Hardaran got a level up. So they're level 7. That's also, I think, the Grandmaster perk? Or the final one? Let's see. No, it's at level 8. So we did get a... Or no, level 6 is what they are. Which does get them the veteran point. Which is good. You definitely need more resolve, so let's get that extra 5 there. That brings you up to 50. Let's go ahead and get tempo. Gain a stack for every hit or miss against target during your turn. Each stack increases your initiative. And during the next turn, or during a turn, gain half of the stacks during the previous turn as additional action points and build up less fatigue. That is great for a sword, and especially with the goblin sword that we've got going right now. You're definitely going to be ranged, so Entrenched is actually a safe pick for you. Yeah, because that'll give you extra melee skill when standing next to someone who is not engaged in melee, which we can easily do. We could even have a... what's it called? We could have a range character swap to a melee weapon. The heck? It saw a great blaze of fire across the stars. Apparently this pathetic fool takes it for an omen, and of course it isn't a good one. So they are afraid. Pull yourself together. We can't have that. Minus 50% resolve. You coward. You superstitious coward. That just absolutely ruined him, by the way. For those wondering why I'm... that's almost certainly gonna get them killed. And that's enough for me to try and get them killed. Because they just made it to where they can never have good resolve, basically. It's gonna take way too much to go into that it's not gonna be worth it. Alright. Let's go ahead and spend a point and see what we can get. We could get a fighting style... You know what? Hold on. We can check something. So... we can get, different groups here. Okay, so on guard's right there. Let's see what all, we could do. So this is agile. We'll probably want to save up to a special perk group. Unstoppable. Okay. Interesting. Current fatigue is reduced by 50%, but only usable once per battle. That is insane as a momentum swinging perk. Oh, I like wild men. I think we're gonna have to get some wild men aboard. Let's see. So we could get... that's leadership. Special perks. Student. Fencer is a special perk, okay. Marksmanship. 10% of range skill is minimum and max damage. That is... okay. Also, professional is very good. Armor penetrating damage received is reduced by a percentage equal to 10% of the current durability of the armor piece. That is actually very strong. These two, or this one is useless to us. Gifted, honestly, not a big fan of in this especially. On completing your next 5 levels after picking this perk up. Is increased by... that is... uh-huh. Uh-huh. I know, I'll get out of here soon, Hardy. I'm just looking because these are all new to me. Oh, we can even view some of the new perks for the enemies. That's cool. Yeah. I'm definitely wanting that. Or professional here. Potentially. Battle Fervor would be amazing here, actually. Taking that for you, Hardarn, would be amazing. Because that is a constantly stacking bonus. As long as we can get you up to decent resolve. That is actually a very strong perk. Because that's just essentially another 20% of all your skills. Alright, let's sell these furs at a good price. That'll pay for our tools. Let's sell these. Alright. Boom, you need the armor. So let's go ahead and give it to you. Start repairing that. Ardarn, you'll go ahead and take your kettle helm. And Boom will take your old helmet. I like some of the... I like the new weapon perk system. It definitely... I'm not sure if it quite works as well for this, like, specific start, just because the less perk points. But I very much like it. Let's go ahead and sell these. And sell this. And we'll get one extra set of tools since that's a good price for him. Let me see. Do we have anyone who is... Okay, you're about to get one. And you're about to get one. And you. Alright. Trying to see who we need to level up here. And then when we get the right level ups for people, we'll turn the perk or the veteran points down so we can actually get more. Because it definitely needs reduced. Make that more useful, especially for this run. I do not want a caravan. Drive off nomads we can do. Definitely gonna want a southern mace for Kaboom. So we can do mason board. Definitely don't want to be buying right now. Because they do have the rated effect. We will grab this cheap food though. And a net. What do we have for hires? This is an okay gladiator. That is a better one. They even have Iron Jaw. I think we'll try and get this gladiator potentially. I doubt I'm gonna get the money for him, but hey. I can dream of it, alright? We have 3 days till the permadeath is turned, or essentially considered on. No, I'm meaning if we can get the money, Hardy. It's not so much about not spending it, it's trying to get 7,000 crowns when I'm only at 2,000 right now. That's more what I'm meaning, also. Why do we have undead? Oh. Oh. Well, I guess we're fighting our first necromancer. I mean, yeah. I could take it a bit riskier to try and get that money. Like fighting this, for instance. I definitely consider this riskier. We'll try and cut this one down quickly. Good hit there. That was actually not a great option to try and hit. But we got it. Good shot. Odysseus there. Let's try and finish this one off, if we can. Come on, Kaboom! Close, but not quite. Hawketh, go ahead and take an aimed shot. Ardarn, please, thank you. Cut him down. Odysseus there. Getting the kill on this one. Before they can advance. Okay, you don't have great armor, so we won't worry about healing you. I shouldn't worry about peeling any of these because they don't actually have great armor in general. Let's go ahead and spear wall here. Because they may move up. Yeah, this one may move up right here. No. They took the long way. This one also does have good armor, but this is not a safe fight to try and collect armor. We'll go ahead and sink a hatchet in there. Alright. Good stab. Alright. Try and cut that one back down. Falkith, I have need of you. Go try and shoot that necromancer. Artisacer will go ahead and fire upon this one. Let's go ahead and move up and net this one. Just to ensure we can get the finishing blow on it. We'll try and knock these undead out. Come on. Just need that one kill on it. There we go. Come on, kaboom, cut its head off. Rip. Good kills, Hardarn. Good kills. Oh, come on, Caucus, do you get this? Oh. Bertrand there, not in a great state. There we go. Sunk an axe into it. Alright, we need to swap to a dagger here real quick. Whoa, that is not great. That necromancer needs to die. Please. Okay. We do need to help with this. Let's go ahead and start moving up. Okay. Stab that one, stab this one. Try for that. Of course, this one has a shield too, which makes it much more dangerous. Yeah, I figured that was happening. Odysseus is struck down. We will maybe resurrect them. If we get the... Or if they actually died. I can't be losing too many people after all. What was that? Souling. Huh. So necromancers, you can't just easily snipe them. They do have some kind of extra defense. That's good to know for the future. And he's draining the health there. We need to get them off of him. Put him down, boom. Oh. I think he died. Just maybe. I think he's a little upset about it. Well. Let's go ahead and keep moving up. There we go. We do need to rest here. Oh, that's not great. Oh. Go ahead and stab that one. I forgot to give him a melee weapon, so he's just kind of messed up here. Come on, kaboom. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Go ahead and surround that one. Galkith, you're Henchoi fine. If you can hold that one off. Arnold's gonna go ahead and rest. We've almost got the Necromancer to flee. That's not great. Okay, Galkith didn't take too much damage. Immediately stab that one back down. Go to Nav Kaboom rest. Alright, move up right here and throw. Hey there. McTalenty Botil. I probably completely butchered that, sorry. I know I probably just completely butchered that in its entirety, but hey. Welcome on in. Good having you around. Nice. We finally got a head slice there. A little late, but better than never. Alright, oh. Let's go and swap to the net. We'll try and get a net off. Hawkins may be about to go down. I just need to recover here. Yeah. Ooh. Let's go ahead and cut that down. Oh boy. Lost basically all my range guys here. Because I didn't know about that soul bond. As a way for them to reduce the damage on the Necro. At least I'm assuming that's what that does. Let's see, can I examine this? Yes, okay, so they're redirecting it. Okay, so that is what it was. Alright. That's good to know for the future. It is slowly losing him health. It has extra hit points. No, that's the souling. Okay. So it's 40% of damage received is redirected. Oh! Oh, wait, that's... So if we get the... That's nice. So if we actually damage him, we can break it now. Yeah, I don't have many dogs actually in this run, which is abnormal for me, but that's good to know we can do that now, to where we can break the Necromancer's concentration. That's actually great. I'll have to revive Cocketh here. Oh, we're gonna have to revive a few people, actually. That's gonna take some money. That's for sure. Alright, you. So we do have to kill this undead, it seems like. Invalid target. Oh, wait. That was back here. No? Yeah, that was right here. Okay. That makes more sense. I thought I had Pardarn here. For some reason. That makes more sense. There we go. There we go. Oh, but yeah, this is my first time on Reforged here, so definitely some relearning of certain things and what does and doesn't work as much. Definitely loving it, though. Let's go ahead and recover there. And there we go. Only Kurt lives. Alright, so we're gonna have to revive both of these because I already spent a good amount of money on him being hired. Oh, this is gonna be expensive. You know what? Artisus, you may have to stay dead depending. Oh. That hurts. Boom got a level up, though. We're definitely taking concussive strikes. Hits the head, stunned for 1 turn if the target is already dazed and inflicts daze otherwise. Nice. Okay, so that's actually really good. That'll be amazing for later when we get a mace for him. Actually, we should have just gotten... Yeah, that'll be better. We can go ahead and get him started with that. Oh, also, for those just coming in, we are also doing it to where no 2 people have the same, like, exact loadout for their weapons. Just to keep stuff different as well. Alright. There's not even a temple here to hire. Or to, revive people at. These are actually good prices. We'll keep this scimitar. Let's sell this one. I do have a weapons kit mod, by the way, so some of the weapons may look a little different than normal. That may be why some of them look a little weird. But they're just normal weapons, just you know, a little bit different, so not everyone looks like they have the same stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have to go revive Caucus, at the very least. It's gonna be most of our money. Because that's gonna be, what, 2,000 this time? So that won't be great. Who are we fighting? Serpents? 4 serpents is not a great fight. So we're gonna go ahead and take a travel over. Please be a temple here. There is not. There are jobs, though. Yeah, we'll do this. Is there a temple on the way up? I believe there's one nearby, right? There should be one. Yeah, right here. We can head right here. We'll revive Caucath again. And they don't have much luck. To be fair, that was due to poor play against the Necromancer on my part. Join us by the campfire. To find one that adds a bunch of new events as well. Did not see the text in there. Ooh. Accept the offer, but we will not do this. I could probably make money on these. We'll pick some up on the way back down south. Let's go around the Hexen. Okay. The militia's got that. The Hexen have been chased off. Let's move. Caucath? Return to us. Once more. Oh. Yeah, I have that, by the way, just to kind of try and prevent, you know, bad situation immediately losing, like, the best person. We do still lose, looks like some stuff. Did we have... I don't think we had the bags and belts yet. So I think we're still good. But we did lose all the equipment here, including the goblin... Or no, we got the goblin sword back, so we'll give it to him. Let me see, what's the damage on that compared to this? Okay, so they're about the same. But there we go. Hurt will just have to rest off his injury. Not too bad, he can still daze with this. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 100 chance to daze, if we hit the head. I should give him a backup weapon. Let's give you a dagger. Alright. Need time to think about that. What's this one? Drive brigands off. I think we're in a pretty good position. I'm just trying to see here if there's any improvements I can make to the setup. This would give you shield wall. This also has shield wall, but is this more durable? It is. So we'll go ahead and swap that over. And that's still below the threshold for if we give you offhand training. How injured are these two? Pretty bad. Extremely bad, in fact. But I think we should have enough health by the time we do this. So if we keep heading up and over. We can wait just a little bit as we travel. And it's just a single poacher, so they shouldn't reach our back line. It is nighttime, though. So there is that downside. Luckily, we got the high ground, so we can try and still use our ranged weaponry. Let's actually make sure we keep the best of the high ground. There we go. Yeah, we can force, like, half their troops to fight us at a disadvantage here, which will be fine. So we move there. Kaboom will move here to guard for Harmut. Alright. Let's do an aimed shot. We'll mainly be doing aimed shots down just to try and save the ammo. Slings don't use ammo, so we don't have to worry about them. And that was a good hit to the face. Gave him a black eye for his troubles. Go ahead and cut that one down and move up. And we have tempo, which is nice. Slice him across the face. Swap back to our main weapon. That's the nice thing about daggers. I love the fact they actually call us 0 to swap to, so they're more reliable as a backup weapon, even without training. Go ahead and try and bonk a few over the head. Alright. So we got another 2 here. And we do lose it if we don't move up. And just end turn if I'm not mistaken. So we'll do that. Caucus will fire here. We'll throw an axe there. Probably shouldn't throw an axe here. Just in case. Hardarn has this covered. So we'll just move the banner up. And we'll do this. Just to help out there. Boom will bonk him over the head. Try and break the resolve. Let's go to throw an axe too. He's bleeding out. Go ahead and do that. Now both are missing an action point, so they will only be able to attack. Well, this one could only attack once, period, but this one will only be able to attack once as well now. Well, if we had hit him one more time, actually thinking about it. He does have a one-handed. So if we had hit him twice, it would have done it. But we get the kill either way there. Let's just move up and throw an axe, and we're good to go. Easy enough. Basically took no damage. Alright, it's day 40, so if we get wiped after this, we start a new save. Use Cavern of the Dead, huh? We'll think about that. First, we're gonna do this. We're gonna drive the brigands off. We need to... Let's see... What do gravediggers get? Oh yeah, they were max fatigue for each ally who had died. Right. Did we lose? We did not lose our bannerman. But I should hire a second one just in case, so we don't have complete losses. A tailor who can double as a mammoth for us, possibly, would not be horrible. Let's go ahead and take that. Or at least I can get him to be decently tanky. theoretically, with his stars. I should say. There's no guarantee he's actually going to become a mammoth. And, Frederick the Odd. Yeah, we'll go ahead and hire you. Alright. Let's go ahead and just give him the basic armor here for you. I mean, we might as well have you start with range for now. Actually. Let's give you this. You're actually not bad. And you have Bloodthirsty. We'll give him that. And even though this doesn't have the best chance to hit, we'll give him this because it does allow him to execute from a range. Give him a dagger as backup, and we'll move him here. Until we can get him decently leveled. He actually doesn't have the worst talent stars. And we hire after we take a contract, so it doesn't scale the contract. Alright. Rest here just a bit, because we're probably going to be taking some injuries, so we do want to rest up. Brigand Hunter, Brigand Vandals, some Scoundrels, and a few Thugs. Overall, not bad. Oh. And we do want to attack during the daytime because we do have decent ranged units. And they only have 2 ranged units themselves. Okay, that should be decent healing, right? Yes. Oh. I love the fact we can actually see the stats as well. You know, I'm gonna have to actually see something. Hey, Mabel. I'm gonna have to see... We're gonna have to get a Glutton brother and someone else, who's not, at the same time. And I want to see just how much of an impact they really have on the food. Because I think it's, what, double consumption, right? So it should just be 2 times. But I want to test that. Just to be sure. Because I've never actually really, like, worried about that something like Glutton before. I'm curious just how detrimental it can actually be. We are stabbing this guy. That is some amazing armor. Okay. Alkith, I need you to land some shots. Let's go ahead and try this. I'm not expecting him to hit much. Not like these guys here. Let's move up and throw and kill. The Guden Dog is actually really good as well. Go ahead and slice him across the face. That'll give us decent start here. Let's move you right here. But yeah, we definitely need to be taking his armor and, honestly, his whole kit. So he's getting netted. And he's getting knifed down. We definitely need to stab the axe here. Let's fire on these guys as they approach. Try and cut someone down here. There we go. Keep up the breaking chain. There we go. We got the stun on him, so his shield wall is down. Let's go ahead and move up here and throw at this guy. No luck. Okay, he's advancing slowly. Go ahead and do that and move over. Unfortunately, we didn't get the hit there. try and get this guy. A single hit would have broken him, which would have caused potential morale checks right here. Luckily, they missed Arnold here. Good cuts. Didn't see an amazing injury for actually dealing blows here, but we did get a pretty big bonus, and actually that tempo skill is very nice for the initiative alone. With a fencer, that would actually... I think we may make them use a fencing sword. I just got an idea. If we give them a fencing sword, that's going to buff up the fencing sword so much on its damage. Even if we don't necessarily level initiative ourselves. Alright, good injuries there. Immediately finish him off. Stab him. Stab him. That'll lower his resolve. Let him down and move up, since he's already fleeing. Let's try this here. And kaboom, try and bonk him over the head. Alright. Cut him down. Alright. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna move over, we're gonna swap weapons, and we're gonna get ready here. We're gonna start cutting him down. Alright, swap to the dagger. You know, a dagger specialist. Yeah, a dagger specialist with one of these poisons is very strong as well. Honestly, the fatigue damage and the fact they can't recover is potentially one of the strongest poisons, just because it allows you to actually guaranteed fatigue out the AI. And it doesn't allow them to use the recovery they would normally have. Let's go ahead and swap to a dagger here. You'll start to break. There we go. Double kill. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not surprised Frederick's down. I'm not surprised in the slightest. Go ahead and swap, throw an axe. He's gonna flee. And now it's just dealing with this guy. We'll swap to this here, but we won't use it just yet. We don't have a great chance to hit just yet either. Ooh. And I don't have quick hands, so I can't swap to the net immediately. Alright, okay. We're gonna surround him, though. That's fine. Kurt, you're gonna take up the dagger and just move up. And now we swap to the net. We throw the net. And that'll give us an amazing chance to potentially get him. Let's move down and get ready with that net for later. We'll go ahead and surround him here. And with the poisons, we should really be able to kill him quick. Ooh. Okay. He's not breaking just yet. Let's go ahead and stun him if we can. on. Someone's got to hit him. There we go. He's dead. And it's over. We actually got the armor. Frederick the Odd died, but hey. Hardy. Ooh, we got the mace. Okay, that's perfect. We actually got his full kit. Hey, how this is broken. It was literally full repair. That should be full repair, but whatever. We got it. We got some heavy armor finally. Okay. And Cocketh got level 6. Let's go ahead and give him some pretty good buffs. Let's give him an initiative buff here. Let's see. What are we gonna give you here? You are ranged mainly. Let's give you... Let's give you the pocket sand. That can actually save you, potentially. Or rotation. Rotation would also be good because that would actually allow me to get him out of trouble. But we do need the extra pouches, and this would also potentially save me some trouble too. So we'll use this. We'll give you an extra set of arrows. Let's see. We actually don't care about you, so I'm not going to worry about his level up. I do care about Arnold's, though. I'm just trying to see for the purposes of swapping that skill over. Probably not going to get the chance for a while. Let's go ahead and give Kaboom the better mace. Let's see. Hardarn. You can't exceed 35. Let's see. The bonus drops exponentially when wearing head and body armor, whose total penalty to fatigue or max fatigue exceeds 35 and is more than 30%, including the effects of traits and permanent injuries. Okay. So, if we were to equip this and this, that would just barely exceed it. But we could have this and this together. We would need something to reduce the armor's weight for the penalty, but this would theoretically work for that. The line, only the front row is are allowed to join the battle. Fine. We can do that, Tardy. You know what? You stick a spear in this. You go to the front. So that's what it would look like. You know what? He can go to the front because I actually don't care if he lives or dies. At this point. Front row only. I don't care if he lives or dies. Oh, wait. He does not have Afraid anymore. Never mind. Was it with him? Or was it him with Afraid? It was, right? Yeah. Okay, so Afraid is just temporary. Okay. Well, never mind. I do care if he dies then. So we only have 4. Alright. Let's see. You only want the head. Fine. Take it. We're not in a position to fight mercenaries right now with our injuries. We still get some pay, just not the bonus pay. Let's go ahead and take this. Let's take this as well. Let's go ahead and sell a few things. Sell this. We'll sell these. We can afford to sell that. I'll keep that crossbow for now in case we get another ranged unit. So we have a crossbow to give them. We can sell the militia spears. Sell the rags. And the basic outfits. And I think that's good. Okay. Do we have anyone else who we'd like to have join the front line? Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, you can join the front. You're able to be accepted as a loss. There we go. We got our front line. You actually need that chainmail. There we are. There's our front line. You are honestly at the point where I can afford to give you the dagger. We do have this as well. Let's see. Death blow. Dazed, stunned, or trapped. Okay. So it's not surrounded. That's fine. So we'll just use this for now. Reason I was interested in Deathblow is it gets bonus to armor pen. And with this would potentially do a ton. Let's see, is that's piercing, this is piercing. Okay. So the Quaddle Dagger is piercing. Alright. Oh, sure, we'll help the kid out. Ooh. Thank you for the free repairs. Man, I really need to do those arena fights. So let's head down to the arena. How injured are we? We're not injured. You know what? Those nomads can die. We'll fight the nomads here. We will have to charge them. Since I'm not allowed my backline, I'm not allowed to essentially get them to charge us. Ooh. Or darn, that was some bad damage to you. Okay, they're not actually oh! It allows us to attack. Alright. Oh, they're all gonna pass turn. He's still got 90 armor, which is fine. Definitely need to take out the hammer user. Ooh. Come on. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and attack with the pike here. Or the banner. fine if we do die here. I've made some mistakes, but we've also learned a good bit, and it'd be nice to restart. And if we do lose this battle, we'll count it as, like, the death for the save. Just because I made a lot of mistakes very early on, especially with, like, getting stuff set up, because I did not understand how Reforged works in comparison. To normal, I mean. So some stuff was maybe, like, potentially bad start due to that. And it also gives us a chance to try something different from the Assassins. The Assassin start we got is very strong. Poisons I like. I think we're gonna try the Cursed Explorers next. I'll leave it up to you guys. We either do the Cursed Explorers, or... Let's go ahead and do this. Or we do... the Barbarian one. Or the Swordmaster. One of the newly added... Yeah, this is going very poorly. Perhaps Nomads were not the best ones to fight while having that challenge up. Just because it does force us to charge due to them having archers. Alright, so we retire this. There we go. New campaign. I've also just been wanting to try some of the other starts now to see. Now that we got an idea of what the assassins are capable of. Okay. So, ranged weapons are allowed, banners are allowed, and swords are the only thing allowed, but we get special bonuses. We can only bring 10 in battle, and we cannot choose backgrounds of high proficiency. Yeah, we'll do a coin flip for it, just to speed it up. Yeah, we'll do between Old Swordmaster and Cursed Explorers here. Alright, so because we'll leave the Barbarian one. I imagine this one's going to be extremely strong. Where is it? So I can show it off. Is it this one? No, it's not. That's not the one I was meaning. Rune Chosen. This. We start with 2 Barbarians with a Legendary Rune Blade. So, already a strong start just because you get one of the best backgrounds with a named weapon. Fallen Brothers can be immortalized in runes to grant powerful boons. But your men always die. So we're gonna do that one last as like the... Or we'll do it between that and the Old Swordmaster later. But let's do a coin flip for now. So heads is the Swordmaster, tails is Cursed. We'll flip that again. Oh, didn't catch it that time. Here, let me do this proper. We'll put that right there. Alright. You know what? Alright, I caught it like this, so I can't see it. Let's see. So it'll be that side. Show that there first. Okay, so it's tails. So we're doing Cursed Explorers. That works. The Orc Party I had downloaded so it didn't break anything. This is a very new mod. Very new. It has a lot of bugs, but it worked okay for a brand new mod. It had some issues with, like, it starting to break down the longer the save went on. But it is fun. It also has some balancing issues because the orcs are very strong for the start. Really, have you tried the other ones, Lucid Tabby? Have you tried the... I think this is from Of Flesh and Faith Plus. Alright, we'll do random with, uh, you know, all the late game crises with permanent destruction. Let's see. This will be the Rot Squad. Alright, and what fits the Rot Squad? You know what, actually, it kind of works. Just, these are all our corpses instead of, you know, the corpses of our enemies. But this also works. Let's use this one. Alright. Just do this. Random seed, obviously. Because we can kind of customize it to where it's not so bad. Let's do 4 factions. Minimum space. Let's actually make it a very large map. So let's do the minimum space there to the max. Let's bring this down a bit. I like having coastal settlements. It's nice. So we'll do that. Save, and there we go. But yeah, the orcs, when it gets an update to where it works a bit better, I will definitely try it. I have another mod that may actually give us the ability to play greenskins as well, that I may try later. It's a Battle Brothers fantasy mod. I did see it added stuff like lizardmen, goblins as playable races. Okay. Alright. Let's see what we got. We're in search of the Fountain of Youth. Well, we started with a wild man. That's already good. What is our first penalty? Demanding fewer wages. Thresholds is reduced per rot. Okay. Yeah, greenskins, I like it. It's just, it has some bugs right now, which I'm wanting to wait for them to be ironed out. Otherwise, I actually very much liked it. Ooh. We have a bannerman to start with. That's already strong. Okay. Let's take a quick look at their background. Also, we started with direwolf pelts on. Interesting. Okay. We definitely want to grab Colossus on you because you're a wild man. You already have a lot of health. And we don't really have much else. Alright. There's Bestial Vigor. You don't have... So we need the leadership perk group. We're gonna need that. So we'll mess around with this. So let's see. Also, I love the soundtrack we got for the first one. So if we do this... They jump up to 120 health. They have no damage resistance, but that's fine, potentially. This is... Yeah, that's why I'm gonna see if the fantasy mod works as a green skin mod instead. What for that? And I do hope, you know, someone gets inspired by there being a green skin mod to maybe expand upon it, because I really like the idea. It's just, as it's implemented, is, yeah, as you said, very bad and rushed. Okay. We already kind of got given a fencer. I just need to fix this morale here. We're gonna do health, but normally we're gonna do melee, health, initiative. Now, are you actually a fencer? We will need to give them fencer. Okay. But for early on, this is really strong. Uh, as a start, because they also got extra fatigue and survivor. So they all got spine rot, it looks like. Or wait, no, that's different from this. So he got heart rot, he's got spine rot. So damage inflicted per rot when the offhand is not free. So that actually doesn't affect him, as long as we keep his hand free. And for you, we will definitely take... What? You have Cleaver Mastery, so we'll be using cleavers on him rather than the fencing sword. So the first level in initiative is just nice for getting that. We did get a very good helmet to start with. So we will take... We'll take Survival Instinct. That's just really good for helping shore up the melee defense. Let's do this. If this run fails, we'll say this run can go... will start being permadeath at day 30. If we aren't feeling this, we'll do the Sword Master, and then we'll try Rune Chosen. Let's see. I just want the melee attack here. Exploit openings pretty good early on. Gifted, I don't... Like I said, I don't care for. It's not as bad here. Also, real quick, before we get any levels, let me go ahead and modify this. So we want this at 3, that way it's at every 4th level. Well, 4 levels and then every 3 after, or 4th level and then every 3 after, basically. We'll get that. Let's go to make a save for the Rot Squad. Ooh. And let's see, what are you? Oh. Not bad. Interesting. Okay, so we started with someone who actually has explored a location, supposedly. As our experienced brother. Let's see. Your fatigue cost for movement is reduced, so let's take this. Let's take... I'm going to give you Phalanx and swap the weapons, actually. But he doesn't have enough attack to really make that work. For the next 2 attacks after landing an attack. That one's pretty bad. Because it's 8%, so we really need you to have good melee, or just get rid of you later. Entrenched you don't need... Though that is melee... Or no, that's general hit chance. Okay. We'll take Steel Brow. Sure, let's go ahead and take this. Go ahead and hire a few people. It's gonna be expensive. And let's see what you have. Okay. You are not horrible, so let's hire you. You're a little expensive, but hey, you're at least self-repairing. And who else do we want? The swine here. Someone who's got a bit of chunk to him. Nah. Let's hire the brave. They at least start with a dagger and a net. Let's also go with getting hat, a cheap spear, and an extra dagger. Okay. First off, you are getting your armor swap. There you go. Let's go ahead and give you this. Let's see. Not bad. Either has really good resolve or really bad resolve. Well, not too horrible there. And you are actually decent. Okay. So you'll get this. You will definitely be the one to get the dagger as well. We leave him in the back line because he will be a reserve unit. Definitely want steel brow for you. Yes, I'm gonna go. We will also be getting light armor for him. That way he gets the bonus for nimble. And we can have him just charge into battle with everything dangling out to attack. But let's see. Definitely need to keep my eye out for like more origin starts too. That work a bit better. Let's see. Friends is easier. Discover 8 hidden locations. This is more thematic though. See, this is nice. But this is thematic, so we take this. We explore. And it theoretically will actually be quicker. Alright. Some nomads. Not exactly the first enemy I'd like to fight with us having someone who is in the buff, but we can probably make it work here. Just need to be careful with them. I do like the fact we'll be getting slings potentially first. Alright, move up here and cut them down. Get our nerve rot here. Let's go to move back here. We can stab at them and slash and get nothing. Oh. Okay. Something in Reforged apparently broke, or possibly got an update or something just now. Well then. Alright. What's our chance to hit here? Yeah, we definitely just want to take the normal chance to hit. You guys have tempo. Really? Okay. He's fleeing, so we leave him alone and we go for this guy. Same with this one. Nerve Rot is definitely already, like, my most hated. Okay. Oh! You know what it probably is? since it's on the swap here, it's probably something to do with the back. Okay. We're gonna have to test that off stream. But that's gonna get annoying real quick, so we're gonna see if we can just do the Sword Master and have it work fine. Because this is just part of Reforged. So we're gonna do this. Let's see. You know, quite a fitting, flag there. The blades. I will be, other than maybe having one ranged unit, we're gonna do swordsmen or swords only. We'll try and keep it different between the builds. Alright, that's already good. Yeah, if there's gonna be pop-ups, we're just like that. We're just gonna do a different start here. Just in case, because that could lead to potential corruption of save, if that's what it's meaning. I'll have to check the log later. Let's see. Okay, it's all about teaching your students. The game will end if you spend 15 days without at least 4 of the recruits. Huh. Recruits gain the Swordmaster's training effect, which grants special bonuses when using swords and get stronger with every level. Recruits access the sword perk group, have a 10% chance to gain a free sword perk upon leveling. Recruits who come with access to the sword group will lose all of their weapon perk groups. Okay. Cannot equip weapons except for the swords, the banner, and the ranged weapons. Okay, remember to check tooltips. Yeah. Alright. After every battle, and will need a few days to get back in fighting shape. You'll also get older over time and get various penalties. So, we have to really protect. And the Fountain of Youth does not... Okay. That's a pretty big penalty, having no fountain. Alright. And they can challenge sword masters at settlements for a bonus. Okay. So there's a lot to this background. This sounds cool. I'm already interested. We have to have people, so let's go ahead and get our hires. You know, we're gonna have a lot of people die. There's potentially some merit in having a grave digger. Or 2. Yeah, you'll probably be one of the ones who dies. Alright. Our cripple here will learn the blade. And we need one more hire. Militia background being available is interesting. I guess technically they don't count as like a high skilled unit. But that's probably going to be our highest recruitables other than deserters. And we're going to go ahead and hire this deserter, I think. Though I am going to try them out. Okay. Ooh, it's professional. That is actually very strong. We will definitely be teaching him to wield the sword. Weapon Master. Okay. Yeah, let's hire you. Alright. So we got given a few swords to work with, which is very nice. Alright, let's go ahead and get our Swordmaster leveled and equipped. Definitely gonna need a lot of health to offset the downsides. Alright, precise. Extra damage ignore. They have less hit points. They're also ailing, but they're dexterous. And interesting, so sword masters get armor piercing for every point of, or 10 points of initiative they have over. Good. Ooh. Jeez. Wait. Has sword mastery permanently 3. Oh. Holy. I think they have a bit more than just sword mastery. I hope this is normal. Okay. Also, cleavers apparently count for swords. Good to know. So we can use cleavers and swords. That opens up a few opportunities, at least. Well, we got 2 points. Since we already have a great start here, let's just get Colossus to help fix that health. If you have at least steady morale, improves morale. Gain stacking melee defense for the rest of combat. Okay, and this will be good for keeping him alive as well. But also just for working with, you know, the swords. So we'll do that. So we got arming swords, a great sword, and a fencing sword. And they are equipped with a noble longsword. So let's go ahead and get our recruits equipped. Who gets what? Well, you're gonna get that, for sure. You'll get this. We'll need some armor for our recruits. We can't have our recruits dying on us so easily. Not much choices for armor, but hey. Okay. And you guys. We'll do that. We'll get this for peeling, and there we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and head down here. We can get a mission down here. So we're gonna want to get people skilled up very early. And people with the sword weapon groups are definitely a priority. With the fact they potentially have the chance of getting the free perks there. Alright, let's go ahead and find this. East of Ragnar's range. Interesting, keeping the last rest. They'll give us a pretty penny if we don't talk about it. Depends on how much that is. If we'll actually, you know, follow through there. And let us do... Let's do the friendship first. Friendship's a reliable one. There we go. Oh, making friends with a town is normally a good option for the first one. Especially this, since we had multiple contracts here. I don't think so our employer will learn, because you're only paying us 100 more crowns. Man backs off, head between his knees, sobbing. Man. Must be a tomb he was meant to guard or something and can't. Oh well, not our problem. And we secure the last rest. Uh... Alright, let's go ahead and buy us some grain and berries. We can actually get some okay armor on the cheap. So let's go ahead and grab that. Let's also grab these. Let's get another hire here. Okay, so you have a little extra range defense. That's not bad. Go ahead and hire him. He's a little on the expensive side, but hey. That's another soldier for the cause. Do you have sword weapon perks? You do! Good. So we give him the blade over one of these guys. Preferably you. You're definitely dead. At least to me. Let's give him this. Give you this. Because he does not have any good stuff. And you know what? He's just gonna be fodder. So we don't even give him, you know, like, anything to help him survive. Okay. So for this one, because we have such a strong start, well, day 20 is when the permadeath will happen. Yeah, I'll have to see what's conflicting there with with the Rot Squad there, but it would probably help if I actually grabbed the quest here. Oh, this is even better. We can do this first. And get the idol. Bunch of thieves, that's fine with me. We attack at night under the cover of darkness so we don't get filled with arrows. Alright. Let them pass their turns. Kind of move up, potentially. Alright. We can immediately move up here, and we'll go ahead and use On Guard. Oh. It's just toggling it on and off. Interesting. Probably just make it nice to use. Okay, so that just auto-activates. Nice. Let's just send him up there as a distraction. Let's send you down here. Alright, they're missing, which is great. I say as we get smacked twice. Of course. Of course, as soon as I mention it, we get hit. And we move there. Okay. Well. That was fast. That was very fast. Swordmaster did not approve of someone challenging him, clearly. They were not ready. Let's go and put up the shield and dash in. Alright. Move down and slice. Big chop. Big success. Okay, so that costs 6. There we go. That moves up and breaks him. Grip it like a mace. Interesting. Well, Nealon, We decided to start a new save, partially, just due to me wanting to try some of the other stuff, partially, due to us maybe losing a bunch of people. And hey now, Hardy. Gotta make sure I get my cut, too. But we started a Swordmaster group now. I need to check something with one of our starts, because it wasn't working well, but otherwise it's been going great. Swordmaster start already is kinda insane. Just because you get him starting with all the perks, I know he's gonna get worse as time goes on. So it's not like we're gonna stick with the early lead, but he is really ensuring they do not escape. And they don't have a good time. There is no water flask in this. This is one of Reforged start. Or, it's a Swordmaster start from the Reforged mod itself. The water skin does not spawn in this origin. So you cannot make him young to avoid the penalties. And apparently, he actually does get worse penalties as time goes on. To balance out the fact, you know, we actually have a Swordmaster from the start. But he's apparently going to teach all of our people a lot of different skills. And I already see a few new ones. Yeah. Exactly. Except, you know, for starting with a Swordmaster is even stronger because, he may have also started with almost all the perks. So this is an actual master swordsman. He knows his stuff. Because he's level 3 and he already has everything. So him getting weaker makes sense. Alright, and seeing that gives me confidence for this. Let's go ahead. I know overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer and all that. But let's go take on the last rest immediately. Oh. Oh. Back here, you. Come here, you barbarians. You're free XP for me right now. Alright. First things first, the dog. We'll get grouped up on to try and help out there. Let's go ahead and try that already. Also, we did start with some pretty good gear, actually. Okay. Well, that's gonna be annoying. Go ahead and move up. Let's see. Okay. Add stab and puncture. Okay. Knockout and bash. Interesting. So we can actually still puncture armor in that effectively. So what is this on? What does it take for us to start that? I wonder. Or maybe we're already in that stance. That's probably it. We're probably already in that stance, is what it is. Alright. Let's put him down. Why is his fatigue already at only 21? Well, it's a good thing he's bloodthirsty. Ow. Ooh. Yep. That lines up. We're gonna need some new recruits here. I do hope your work has at least been going well. By the way, Neon. Glad to see you stop by, even if you have been busy. It's always good seeing you around. Yeah, let's just cut him down. At the very least. Try and cut him down. Assist at least. Make him a little bit more fearful. Come on. Do not have my Swordmaster already die. Alright, you. Please. Ooh, we are just getting absolutely wailed on. Well, you know, goes to show barbarians can ruin a run even when you have an OP character if you get unlucky. Well. You know, speaking of cats, Mabel's actually over resting on the cat tree. Just waiting for her chance. Alright, you. You gotta make the final stand here. You're the last one. And you failed us. You rolled 100, so you were guaranteed to miss. Do a swipe. You at least hit. Another swipe. Okay. Well, there it goes. Well, so much for that. You know what? We'll do the Rune Chosen for now. That feels like it could be a very broken start. And I feel like I want something a little... Let's see what this one is. I'm kind of just testing the starts here right now. These guys will be the Horde. Since they're barbarians. That one, I feel like, is going to be either very easy or very hard, as long as I pick my fights properly. That feels fitting for a barbarian flag. But these guys may be not necessarily a little bit better balanced, but a little bit more interesting. Alright. Riff is at the base of the tree, propped up by a heavy javelin impaling him to its trunk. The shaft of the weapon loses all form where it meets flesh, its head obscured by an ocean of blood, whose tide steadily pumped the warrior's life onto the ground. It's a good wound, quite mortal, earned by the many slain foes littering the area around him. You're proud of the man, and tell him so. His eyes flicker. You order Grimnir to transcribe a rune of him. The eyes close and do not open. As the last vestiges of life escape from his flesh and vessel, you motion for the men to collect the bodies and build a pyre. Corpse smoke fills your eyes, then your lungs, then finally your mind, and there he is. Iron Hand's cloaked, wizened form is hunched in front of you, as frail and formidable as ever. Points a bony finger and speaks in his fathomless tongue. I have need of thine skills elsewhere, mine chosen. The green men plot beyond the passes, the dead stir in their graves below, and now the dead but living skulk in the shadows of civilization itself. Waste not thine self hither. You to visit thine death upon mine phones. The vision fades and you see the pyres, now smoldering mound of ash and bone. You've heard tell of sellswords, men who are paid to fight and roam the world. An ideal profession from which to merit out the old god's judgment further afield than these northern wastes. You give the edict to the men and tell them to gather their supplies. Alright. So we do start with this. Old Iron Hand's Rune Blade. So this is going to be a strong start as well, I imagine. We have the Rune Carver as our current unit. Let's see. Rune of the Threshold. If a warrior meets his end without truly leaving the mark on the plane, his soul's strength may be ceded to another, who may claim glory. Most are unworthy of having their soul inscribed in a rune. To stand on the threshold of greatness in Iron Hand's eyes is an honor indeed. Alright. And you know what? We will be menacing. And because this is the Rune Carver, this will be myself. Alright. I'm a bit superstitious, but I'm very tough. Which works for me. Let's see. And looking at it, this one does not have sword mastery, they have spear mastery. So who wants a spear user? Because we'll probably go with that first. I've actually very rarely seen the spear mastery. They will also be menacing though. Also, Survivor is useless here. The characters will always die. And we are not going to be reviving them. For this origin. In most cases. Even though I have that as an option, it doesn't work. It's not fitting enough. Unless we do not transcribe their soul. So we have a choice. We can either transcribe them and empower ourselves or others, or we can do, you know, we can revive them. Alright. Hunt down what terrorizes, sure. We'll take that already. We have no hires, really. You're not a great... I mean, you have some melee skill, you have some range proficiency. You could be good. You know what? Do we go ahead and hire them? They're good, but expensive. Nah. You get to stay there. Let's see where the beasts are. Our chosen will go to meet them. 7 nachos, huh? 7. Let's go ahead and drag them along with us. Let's go get some recruits real quick. If if we can. Get Dawn here. Okay, you're hired. Roland, you're possibly hired. And the peddler will be too. There. That'll get us an initial start. Let's also get a dagger. And let us get some basic armor. Okay. Who are we keeping out of these guys? Any of them? Possibly them. Nah, they don't have enough initial resolve there. Man. I don't think we keep any of these guys. I think they're just going to the slaughter. Alright, well. I was thinking about keeping them, but no. They are ready to die for us against the Nacho Horde. We need allies, so let's try and get them. Many barbarian thralls. Let's see. Should be able to slaughter these nachos. But we will need to be a little bit smart about this. So let's back it up. Alright. We're gonna move up here, if we can. To try and position ourselves better than them. On some high ground. We have two very good brothers to start with. It's just the others that we can't trust.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
It is, and hey, Smurf, welcome on in. How you doing? Alright, you will hold this side. Let's slice the head off this one. And there we go. Our rune blade. It hungers. Alright. Oh. Completely forgot about this one here. Whoops. Let's see where the nachos move. Let's do a split tier. And let's move up. And we'll do this. Not quite, not quite. One could say the difficulty could be considered close, if nothing else. And, you know, there are hags that would wish to turn us to toads. Alright, let's let them flee and die. Let's cut the head off that one. Alright. Our brothers are gonna struggle to hit this. Yeah, one could say it could be similar in some ways. Let's move up here. We're gonna have no fatigue, but hey. There we go. We caused them to flee, so no worries. Run them down. And we give the kill to the rune bearer. Myself. Alright. You know what? Who wishes to be the other barbarian? They're gonna be... I know they're called the Crusher. But... they're either... oh, they may be a flail user. We may make them a flail user, actually. Yeah, I like that idea more. They will wield a flail in the name of Old Iron Hand. So who wishes to be the bearer of said flail? I was thinking Spirit first, but... flail's a nice one. And they have some stuff that actually works with flails. King of all weapons. Attacks have a chance equal to 66% to target the body part of the lower armor. Or with the lower armor. That is actually a very interesting perk. Alright. Let us see. Oh, definitely getting that wood for cheap. I got a lizardman mod on the dock, but no toad mod yet. That would actually be very funny. Especially if it was like a whole perk tree to like make them good with melee, like fists too. Just brawl with everything. Alright. Let's see. Drive off barbarians? We'll think about it. Also, we'll be... for everyone who had characters before, we will be remaking them in this save. Let's see, deliver cargo. We'll do the attack on the barbarians first. We didn't lose anyone just yet. So why not? And that'll give us some good money, hopefully. This one will do to, like, day 20. For, like, before permadeath. We'll allow reloads. Rarely. Just in case. Could have moved there. Deal with that. Alright. We move you there. Attack to exhaust them slightly. Alright. He's probably dead. Yep, he is killed. Let's not waver, though. I know I am. But, let's not actually let ourselves waver here. Let's charge on. Was actually hoping to kill him. We got a great hit there, though. So hopefully we don't break. I got stunned. It's not great. Luckily we have armor for a little bit. Ooh, we need to fix that. The problem is, to fix it, we're gonna have to kill it. Luckily we were stunned, so we're not gonna actually flee this turn. Oh, come on. Alright. Why did you not get a turn, by the way? You're not fleeing. Good stabs. Go ahead and break his foot. And we recover. We won't break just yet. Down. Don't die on me just yet. Oh, come on. Alright. We know how... we may get lucky here. Hold on. If we rally right, this may work.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
They're not a total enigma. Let's go to... We will go down fighting if nothing else. Alright. I will cut them both down. Nope. Nice. I see another 100 there. And yeah, the spear basically guarantees the hit for him. Alright. Let's go back to this. Do I have a net? We do have a net. Probably need a net. And since you're using it, you'll hold that. Or wear that. Let's see. Let's go ahead and continue. We'll try that again. So I have a sacrificial circle now here, though. They were so sure of their victory last time, apparently they were willing to erect one. Like, yeah, we killed you the first time, let's do it again with extra bits and bobs to it, you know? I'm kind of hoping... No, one didn't move right there. Go ahead and cut that down. That'll allow him to move. Alright. Advance. Try and bonk him. Of course you would die. Of course our net user would die. Alright, we broke his nose. He is not feeling great. That's the spear user basically dead to us. That's good at least. He bled out. Taking some damage there, but we should be potentially fine. As long as we're able to deal enough here. Let's move here. He's got a shield, so he may be fine. Alright. You sliced him in the face, but try and cut him. Bonk him. We'll go ahead and recover. Oh, come on. Well, everyone's dying. And we're gonna get stun locked here. Unfortunately. I need to go get a few extra people. Or dog. 2. Or 5. Yep. We're literally just gonna get hit with stuns here. Yeah, okay. Let's do this the proper way. Emilia. But yeah, they could be healing around. It's another good pun that could be used there. Smurf, you got any extra ones other than that one? I was thinking it was something like seeing around would actually work if they were an explorer. Or if they dressed up as an explorer. Alright, let's get 2 extra hires here. Let's go ahead and sell these horns. Get that war fort for cheap. We'll sell these just to try and get the cash to keep us afloat. Please tell me we actually got someone half decent. Nope. Man. Can I get a single decent hire? Okay, you just go in the back. Take this. You take this. And this. You take a knife. Why? Afraid you'll run out of puns if you go for more? Okay. We're gonna let them all move up before we decide to make a move here. Just try and get the best actions first. We will do that first, just to see if we can get damage. Ah. Fair. Alright, that works. That's kind of what I was hoping for there. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, we'll move right here. And the war fort can try and finish him off. There we go. That's a bit more favorable. They moved in the right position. They're still stunning the wrong people. Wrong people for us to have a good time, at least. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That one's also really good. I'm trying to think of another one that sounds that would work as like a very familiar sounding one there. I am not, to be fair, I'm not great with like coming up with puns all the time. At least with like the similar sounding ones. It's not a negative wit stat. It's the improvisational a stat. At least, you know, with the ones I try and use. I try and... I don't know where I was going with that, to be honest. Oh... I was trying to think of something witty there, but, well... Clearly, I may also suffer from the same issue, Neon. Who knows? Maybe it's just an off date. Alright, there we go. Man, that was not a very good bit of loot out of that camp. For what it took to going into it. Yeah, all our hires but one died. Well, it's a good thing it was just the hires, right? That's the purpose of the hired help here. Let us see. You do have sword perks. So what does this do again? Hold on. Applicable Mastery Sword. Increased damage against champions. Inflicts damage for each of the wielder's active runes. Okay, so this will increase in damage as time goes on. Interesting. Has a reach of 6? Oh, just the reach stat. Let's see. We don't have crippling strikes. You know what, though? There is a... Or if we get someone with crippling strikes, this would be good. I do like the idea of bully. I think we do vigorous assault here. Fitting for a barbarian. Charging in. Ooh. Let us see. Find this. Why not oversalt? Or don't oversalt, Smurf? What don't you oversalt? I know. I know what I said. I know the pun you were going for there. But do we not oversalt the brigand that we're killing? Or do we not oversalt the beast that we're going to potentially be eating afterwards? You know, context is important. Speaking of crippling strikes, actually, let's go ahead and take that and just try and get some use out of them early. If they do get a hit. Northwest. Stormwatch Keep. Northern Reaches. So it's up here. There it is. Back we go. More barbarians. That's only 6 of them. So let's go for that. If they're even still alive. I don't think they are. Let's go ahead and take the contract here for delivery. We will take a farmhand. Let's take the peculiar. Yes, Amelia. Yes. Hey. Oh. Yes, you. Looks like we have someone who is also requesting some attention. guess. Oh, what are you doing? Are you trying to be heard? Uh-huh. Oh. What are you up to? Hmm. No, not for this little one, it isn't. Though she will try and get in the shower with me. If I'm in the shower. She will show a mild consideration of, you know, I want cuddles right now. The water doesn't look that bad. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna get a few more hires. Leonard! You're a bit on the dim side, but sure, join up. We could use the fodder. Alright. Oh, I didn't even get most of the daggers back. Looking at it. Man. Alright, well. There we go. Oh. Alright, let's see. Always love when Amelia just comes and cuddles like that. Good spirits, huh? I'm only gonna inscribe runes, by the way, for people who are, of higher levels. Or, wait. I wonder if that's how we get... Hold on. Let me try something. Yeah, okay. So those runes are just... We just get them when someone worthy has died. I see. Okay. Also, I like how it was a big thunk for equipping the rune. Like, we just smacked it right on over the head. And just implanted it into us. Quite literally. Let's go ahead and gather that. What do we have here? Follow the track? Sure. Alright, Grave Robber. Head and body armor for each who has died versus max fatigue. That's actually not bad. Okay. Thank you, Lucid. That's good to know. It's interesting that background also matters. Let's go ahead and take poor Randolph here. Right. No. We'll just take good old Gunnar here. That'll have to do. Alright, let's find these thieves. We can keep moving this way. Alright. And we'll actually outnumber them here by a good bit because we hired after accepting the contract. Oh, I love that. I love how this is actually looking with the snowstorm here. Alright. Well, if you go ahead and get ready, so let's just get in position here. Send a knife squad down this way. If we see someone in decent enough armor, we will try and peel them. but I don't think we're gonna see anyone who's worth the effort. Oh, they're not gonna move up. Right. They're not gonna move up because of lack of range. Maybe we can convince them a little bit by surrounding them. Kind of making an opportune target, maybe. You right there, that puts them in range. And that'll get them to start attacking. Which is what we really want. Let's move here. Won't be able to attack this turn, but that's fine. And let's move right there. Alright. Try and prevent them from being surrounded. Oh, that's fine. It was a rental. Actually, you have okay armor. Did you have the flail? Where's our flail user? That was them. Okay. Reason I was asking is if we could potentially get a headshot on this guy, that would be good. Let's go ahead and do the split there. Go ahead and do that so we can move him in there. There we go. Let's go ahead and stab through the armor. Alright. Yeah, whatever. We'll just do this. I was thinking about taking the armor, but we don't have anything to really facilitate it other than just daggers, but it's not really worth it right now. And he's just gonna flee. Barely anything, but hey. That's enough for me to be fine with it. Let's go ahead and keep moving. Alright. Find a hideout. Sure. And we may take this because it's guaranteed to go straight down. So let's do this first. Let's get some food. How much is this worth? Not enough. Just get that food. It's kind of on the expensive side, but hey. Oh, let's see. None of those are really great. The costs are going to be too high because they're rebuilding. And we don't have the best rep with them. Only 50. Let's just go ahead and hire you. You're free fodder for the front, if nothing else. Alright. Let us see. What endgame perk are you going to have for armor? We'll leave you with medium armor. I do want to try that, like a medium armor setup. And that would work for allowing us to keep the aggression up with them. And yeah, we're gonna make you a flail user as well. So that's blunt with specifically a mace. That is axe. You can also do an axe with him. Every successful hit has... Okay. Yeah, actually, this counts as an axe too. Does this count? That counts as blunt. Okay. So it wouldn't apply here, but we get an axe, we can use this. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Options here. Fast adaptation is probably the best bet for them. They're not going to hit very often. They're not going to hit very well. They're just fodder to be thrown away later. You can go ahead and take this for now. Just stand in the back. Let's see. That's good enough. Is this actually better than even a short... It does more damage to armor. By a lot. So it's probably better technically. Alright, Desert of Mirrors. Where the... Sorry. Accidentally clicked out there. Where's the Desert of Mirrors? Oh, right here. To the east. Okay. Well, we'll just get up on the cliff here. Fielding around. You know what? Do they have shield perks? They don't, but they can get some. I actually like that as a name. I think that's gonna be this character, Neon. Shielding around it is. We'll get them the shield perk. It's actually a good one I wasn't thinking about. Hopefully not from a previous employee, maybe. Let's see, rubbing the back of the necks. What does he have? Only problem is he doesn't yet have the goods to sell. Some of 500 crowns in all. You're a mercenary now, leave that old life behind. I am not risking half our current gold for you. Our first bow user will be Kalkith, by the way. He's returning. Don't think he's not. Alright, we have a package. That's actually a good amount. We can quickly go here and make our way down here. What was there? More barbarians. Sure. Get over here. We have need of you. These ones are very lightly armored. Let's target the lightly armored ones first, too. Okay. Man, you guys. At least someone finally hit. Alright. Go ahead and bonk them. There we go. And let's cut you down. Nice. Eh. Be expected. There we go. You dealt with that finally. You guys are finally hitting. Holy crap. Our people are finally learning how their arms work. Double head bonk from shielding around. That's solid. Go ahead and try and cleave them in two. Okay, don't you flee on me. Ooh. Wait there for a moment. See if we can free them. There we go. Nope, so we're just doing this. Oh, they weren't one I was planning on keeping, so that works. Come on, cut them in two. There we go. Alright, we got a bearskin hat. And some rags. As well as a bracelet. Main benefit is we got some grain. Alright. Sadly, I think they are actually our best person here. Potentially. Maybe this one too. Maybe this one's deserving enough to get like this. Put them there. They get an actual weapon, meanwhile. You just get a spear. Not even a fancy looking spear, just a standard spear. Alright. Let's go ahead. Just move all the way down here. We may have the food for that. I may need to get food. We'll see. May be able to get food here. Yeah, we're definitely gonna run out right as we get here. Okay. Get that grain. How much you buying this for? Not enough. What do you want? Oh, sure. We'll go steal from, a tomb that we actually discovered nearby. That works for me. And, as we all know, you run away as soon as you encounter some undead. And this will be a nice little payday for us. Alright. You know, there's something actually, like, a little bit, less stressful. Well, not really less stressful, but, it's nice to know that we, no matter what, will always die. So, I don't need to worry about considering, hey, did this person survive this hit? I don't have to read in the logs or anything for that, thinking about it. I can just go, oh yeah, they're dead. Which also means I know I can guarantee get certain people killed. Like, you know, the ones who don't have stats or anything. Let's see. We go up here. To Yalstead. Oh, well, we got few more barbarians. 7, it looks like. Yep, let's go ahead and move up and stab him. This one is at least in range. Oh, nice. We can do the long slash and try and take out 2 of them. Good cuts from the sword there. Gonna do that. Do this. We're indeed dropping a huge slab of metal on him, Hardy. Good call. And this one just got hit with the pipe, apparently. A couple of them did because they got really messed up. Alright. Move up and slice him. Alright, now that he's sufficiently hit with the pipe. Cut him down, cuts his head off. And there we go, another one kicked out of the company. Let's move you here. And the kill goes to myself. Alright. Hey, look, another bracelet. And some more grain. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, well I know who's hyper right now, going off of what I just heard being climbed. Jack is very hyper right now. And is probably just, like, attacking a chair. I just heard a very distinct sound I know he does, or causes, when he does that. Luckily, I also know he targets certain chairs that, you know, it's fine for him to. In most cases, at least. But if you see a little black kitten run in here and bounce around me, yeah, he's got the zoomies right now. Alright. We move here. We could technically get a profit here, but I'm not worried about that just yet. Let's grab the grain for later. Okay, we got one hire I'm interested in. What's this? Drive off barbarians. Oh, let's take a look at that. Let's take that. Let's hire this. Okay, we'll go over here, we'll sell some stuff, and we'll get a few more recruits to make this go smoother. Best part is, I know I'm probably about to have to wrestle with Jack here, just because of how I know he's gonna be. Which I am fine with. You have it to where you're gonna actually have good melee defense, so let's do this. Let's see. I think because of them being more of a tank here, we're gonna give them the armor training. We're gonna have them learn heavy armor skills, actually, as their veteran perk. Take vigorous assault here just to give them an extra potential for attacking. You go ahead and take that so you don't break. Take Colossus here just to buff up that health pool. Since we're not giving you armor, that'll help you survive. You can have a spear finally as well. get the daggers in the back pockets just in case we see a juicy target. Now that we have enough people, you know, and enough daggers to hand out and such. Let's get here. Let's get some hires. We'll go here. And... oh, well, it's nighttime, so... let's go ahead and do this. We'll speed it up here. Alright, who do we have? We have a farmer. That one's got melee skill. And this guy has melee skill. Take both of you. And we'll actually try and keep you guys alive. Let's also do the smart thing and... 3 hounds. Alright, they're not buying at an amazing price, so we won't sell those armbands just yet. Alright. Let's see. How did you turn out? Actually, not bad. He actually gets 10% with a pickaxe, so we'll leave him with that. We'll give him actual proper clothing at least, and we'll put him in the back. Actually, you... hold on. You have some throwing skill. Welcome back, Smurf. And... let's go ahead and do this. He's gonna get to go into the front now, so he gets rid of his armor. Our farmer takes up the warfork, because it's similar enough to a pitchfork. He gets some... or he may get some benefit with it, I don't know. But either way, he's got good stats, so it's good to keep him alive. And we'll give him a hound. Alright. Let's go kill some barbarians again. Alright. More thralls. Get the numbers on them again. Let's see where they move. Okay. I already kind of see what we're gonna do. Let's do this. Barbarian. It works. You know, if he ever hops back on Baldur's Gate 3, we should try and get him to name a barbarian that if he's gonna pick one. Just like capitalize the B so people know it's Barbarian. And the backstory will be, it was a barber. Just for the added extra joke on top of it all. Gonna do some slices here. We're probably about to lose some people, that's fine with me. Let's do this. Really wish they would stop stunning me. What they're shouting isn't that shocking. Alright. Either is someone dying. Okay, and... quickly clean this up by releasing the hounds. Alright. Release a hound here, and they'll tear him up. Run him down. There we go. Quick feet died. Wasn't quick enough. So what are Minotaurs then when they're big? Is that just normal form, or do they have a special name as well? And also, are the Gigator? And are the Minotaurs, are they the miniature ponies? Are they like a pony version of the Minotaur? Like, you know those really short, like, horses? A Megator would also work. Let's see. Definitely taking tempo here. Actually, I wonder if we use tempo with... Is this once per attack? Every hit or miss against any target during your turn. So if we get... Let's see. Do we have... We don't have Enrage or Berserk. If we get Berserk, attack twice with the swipe. That is a really good one, actually. Alright, suck it up, you. Good job, Luda. You're not breaking on us just yet. Good to see. Especially with all the death around us. May he'll actually live out of the early game. Hey, we can there. Alright. You don't have enough ranged for us to want to hire you. Let's go down here. The Savages will be the name. But that's what we're seen as. Alright. Man, we are just not getting good prices anywhere. Pretty sure that's actually part of the origin. Is the price, like the prices being worse, but hunt down what terrorizes. We can do that. Anatomus actually could be good. Wait, Anatomus have a higher range skill than Poachers? Huh. Okay. Oh, 4 direwolves is fine. We'll quickly charge them. Man, I need to up my pun game. You're kind of leaving us all in the dust here, Smurf. Oh. Go ahead and cut that direwolf down for its pelt. Alright. Let's see. You know, question. How large does a gnome's beard have to be before they're considered a dwarf? Because they're... like... you know... dwarves are the ones known for having long beards and that. You never see a gnome with one. So does that mean every gnome that actually grows a large enough beard just has to be considered a dwarf? Just because? Or how does that work? Sorry, just complete side note there with the talk of gnomes made me think of it. Oh, I was wondering, how long does a gnome have to grow their beard before they're considered a dwarf? I'm not hating on gnomes. It's a legitimate question. Because have you ever seen a gnome that has a long, like, a beard so majestic? You know, they have mustaches, they sometimes have goatees, but they don't have super long beards or, like, overflowing ones. No, because a halfling with a beard, you can still... there's still a big difference. You see, gnomes and dwarves both have cultures that originate from underground. You both like working with, like, stone and masonry and that. You don't know there. Fair enough, Smurf. Fair enough. Not saying too much here. Was that a hybrid of a halfling and a gnome? Bearded hobbits? Yeah, because you don't ever... Actually, I do know the movie there. I just don't remember the race names. Other than the... what was it? The Skelt... what were the bird-like things? They were like the Skelters or something like that? I can't remember their exact name. Skelsis. Or Skessis. Okay. Or Skeksis. That was it. Skeksis. That's how you pronounce it. Right. Oh, funny enough, did you know there's actually a tactics game set in the Dark Crystal, like, kind of setting? I think leprechaun... you know what? Leprechauns may be bearded gnomes. That would make a lot of sense, actually. I knew they made the game. I didn't realize they made another TV show. Good try, Hardy. Good try. Alright. I think that this is about as good as we're gonna get for the bearded bracelets here. It was actually made... ooh! Okay, that one actually got me, Hardy. That one actually got me. I'll give you that. Oh, that's awesome that they kept, like, actually using real puppets for that. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna use axes for shielding around. Right. So do we have any good axes here? Technically. But kind of on the pricey side. Let's just get one of these. Let's just get a simple axe instead. Alright. Give you a bit more health. Oh. Dark Crystal was such a weird, like, movie, but also a very good one. Let's see. 20 eyes. 50% of melee skill as headshot chance. So if we, because it adds one action point, right? On. Yeah, it just adds one. So we could get 2 hits in, one guaranteed, and then one, or like one higher chance than one normal. That was a good idea, though. Let's see. We're gonna give shielding around to heavy armor. What else do we want to do? Hey, you know what? You're gonna be a tank. Steel Brow is a good option. And we'll make you a berserker. Like a true berserker. Shield and all. Alright, let's give you this. Let's get you... You know what? We'll give you adrenaline. You... Need that resolve up. What do you have as talents? Maces. So actually, if you're going to use maces, let's give you this. Because if we give him that, he'll have the extra chance to hit the head with the mace for the extra stun. Hey, that's awesome, man. At least the 13, like the 13 birthday presents. Not the overthinking part. That one kind of makes it a little difficult. That part maybe not so great. Alright. We'll take Steel Brow here. Kind of gonna take Steel Brow where we can. You... Oh, what are we doing with you? You have Spearman. You know what? You take Exploit Opening. You'll actually use Spears here. Pretty solid one to fall back on. I'm trying to think. I don't know of any... Oh, to be fair, I don't keep up with movies as much anymore. So I don't know of any, like, movies to potentially recommend, like, going and seeing as well to go with it or something. Oh, let's see. You know what? You're gonna be a throwaway character, so we're just gonna give you quick hands so you can potentially, like, quick swap to a net or something. And help out, or maybe just something like that. Let's see. Ooh, we got a shepherd here. They do not have range specialization, so we'll ignore them. And we're actually having a hard time finding people with melee stars. Alright. Oh, jeez. Well then, I mean, it looks great. And to be fair, I don't know the, like, the average price for tattoos. But it definitely looks like it took a lot of effort, so and I'd say it turned out well from what I saw of it. Alright. Don't see anyone we really want to hire necessarily. No, I know better than to get a face tattoo. I know better. Some people can pull it off. I wouldn't try it personally. Maybe a sleeve or something sometime in the future, but who knows? You know what? We'll go ahead and sell that too. Honestly, I have no. Well, there's probably a lot of things you can attribute to the not too bright category when it comes to that. Maybe they're doing it for just the attention. Maybe that's why, Smurf. They want to be recognized. Oh. Maybe that's it. Oh. That is 9 nachos. We can do that. Well then. That's an interesting choice for tattoo, Neilin. Yeah. That's definitely one way of putting that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised they were surprised. Alright, let's spear wall right here to try and help prevent some movement. And let's move right there. Alright, perfect. Just what we wanted to see. 3 lined up right in a row. I've actually heard of people discussing it. I wonder if that's actually... Is that actually a real thing? To get, like, a tattoo of, like, something on the head to make it look like, you're wearing something or stuff like that. I figured it was always a joke. So the bonk, Hardy. You're supposed to be bonking these? Fair, fair. There we go. All sufficiently cut down. Well then, hopefully... Do you still have it stored somewhere? Neela? Yeah, I have heard of that for tattooing the wedding ring. Which, that one I can actually kind of understand as well. Like, A, don't have to worry about wearing or losing it ever. And also probably be around the same, and it's definitely a unique idea. Or like something a little bit more interesting, especially if you already like having tattoos. Alright, let's keep advancing. Hopefully they cut him down. Yeah, close enough they slowed him down. Alright, we'll just chase the nacho. And let's just let them cut him down. Alright. Bunch of pearls. That's good to see. Okay, and a bunch of nomads now. Sure. We'll fight them along the way. Ooh. Actually, a good weapon to get early on, too. Just, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Don't even want to move up early because of the chance for us being too heavily, like, out of position. We'll see if this gets them to move up, because it's a ranged character move. Yeah. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Okay. I was hoping for that because that will help with convincing them to advance. Oh. Technically, I have not beat honor mode because I did custom honor mode without the what was it? We modified some of the settings, so technically I have not, and I actually need to go back and do that. I only thought about it after I had started, like, trying, or, it was when Tofsky was going through, and I thought I did, but apparently never did, or it was, we were right at the end. Me and my buddy who were doing it. Oh, come on. Everyone seriously breaking immediately? Alright, no. Dog. I do need to go back at some point and actually... Okay. No, I didn't know that, Neon. Let's go ahead and reload this, and we're just gonna flee from them. We're at day 15. I said day 20 was gonna be the day permadeath was enabled for us. Let me just get this out of the way, make sure they don't advance. Yeah, they're gonna kill him, whatever. Oh. And now we retreat. Hopefully our people retreat in the right ways. Hey, Ripe. Someone finally claimed it. Funny enough. What region is it? Is it Sweden? It's another country over in Europe that I know of that actually does have like extra, like, I don't know if they're grants or subsidies or something, but they have extra stuff that people can apply for and get support while starting up a game. I think it may be Sweden. It's a bad situation here, Ripe. We have no range, they have all the range. It's a bad situation. How you been? Excited for the new Night Rain DLC? I didn't realize the German government also had stuff like that. I think it may have been Sweden that had it. Nice. What do you think of Silk Song so far, Rippe? Hey, Nikita. Nikita? Hold on, 1 second. Oh. Oh. Hey, you leave Mabel alone. I saw that look. I know she's in the spot you wanted. Oh. Yeah, Nikita's a little grumpy right now because Mabel is sleeping in her spot. Yeah, I know. Funny enough, I think Georgia actually had, like, the state's Georgia, I believe, actually has a grant system for that. Uh, it's Paradox, isn't it? Let's see. Ain't drive off nomads. That'll probably be fine. The savages. Let's save it. Didn't mean to actually quit right there, but oh, Ubisoft. Oh. Didn't actually mean to quit there. I was just meaning to exit the menu. Okay. Let's go ahead and rest here. Yeah, that also makes sense actually with actually it makes a little more sense about them trying to tax for it. Yeah, I could definitely see them trying that. Heck, I wouldn't be surprised if they actually have tried already and just kept it hush hush when it failed. Let's see. And Ripe, what about it makes it like kind of mixed on it? Just how the combat feels, or like how the characters feel, or something else? Ooh, you have good ranged. So do you. We'll go ahead and hire you. Okay. Well, I thank you for considering spoilers. Been trying to be a little bit better about not having spoilers happen as much in general. Trying, not always succeeding, but hey. So I very much thank you for considering that. I looked briefly at it. It didn't quite interest me. I'm pretty sure I looked at it. It's it kind of looks similar to Crusader Kings, right? With how like the gameplay works, or at least in a very basic level. Um, from the bits I think I saw of it, if it's the one I'm thinking of, it's Europa. I forget what the second part is, but I have seen small bits of it. Yeah, I just couldn't remember the exact thing, and I didn't want to exactly butcher it again. I've already butchered enough with names and such. Alright, let's accept this. We definitely need some kind of range, so I'm hoping to get some from the nomads here. So we really just need these guys to go in the back first off. You know what? Also want you in the back. But we'll give you a net. Give you this. Give you a hat to try and help save you. And that should be good. Oh. I wouldn't say it looks like any Paradox game, but it reminds me specifically of, like, Crusader Kings. Which, weirdly enough, for as much as I love strategy in, like, 4X games, never get into Crusader Kings. And the funny thing is, I actually like watching it sometimes, even. I just can't. I don't know what it is. It just doesn't feel great to play for me. And this is coming from someone who also likes Stellaris. Though Stellaris is a little bit more active. Maybe that's it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's another complaint I have seen in Ripe, is the damage is much higher. Ah. Okay, so just general stuff that makes it feel worse in like little or big ways. Alright. Alright, we're gonna use dogs here to kind of speed up meeting of the lines here. This is why we get them. We can use them as a way to force this out. We got their slingers right there, so we don't have to worry about being bombarded. That makes sense. And I have seen some stuff where, like, it's funny. For as much as people love Hollow Knight, Silksong, it seems like you either really loved it or you did not like it as much. Or, like, nearly as much as the first one. Kind of reminds me of some of the old Castlevanias, actually, in that respect, funnily enough. Because some of the Castlevanias played very differently from the norm. Because they were always, like, changing up how they do. So it's kind of fitting, in a weird way. Alright, we'll let them move in around the dogs, so we can get better hits in here. Ah. So the controls are also potentially more cluttered. That seems like a big issue to have for something like something that requires as precise of movements as like Hollow Knight. I can see that being an issue as well. Alright. Shielding around will get up in the frontier. And it will just move up slightly. Alright. I don't want them finishing off the dogs. If I can help it. Don't know that I will be able to, but hey. Actually, I think a have because they prioritize attacking brothers over the dogs. So I think all our dogs should be safe. Just, it's a matter of if we're safe. Alright, let's go ahead and use adrenaline here. Shooting around, we'll try and succeed in cutting them down. Alright. Okay, well, they got one hit there. Go to move up, and because of Vigorous Assault, we can do that. And cleave through them. And run them down. Controller... I did not... I'm not gonna lie. Normally, platformers are better on controller. Hollow Knight did not feel great for me on controller. It actually felt more like it was designed with around like a D-pad or more around like four-directional movement with how the controls were and everything. At least to me, that's what it felt like. Because I found it kind of awkward with the sometimes you would be trying to just attack in a direction, and because the movement input they were requesting, it would... Yeah. Exactly, the pogoing especially. That's partially what I was going to bring up. Battle Brothers Ancestors. Actually, funny enough, there is technically a mod for that Smurf, and I may download it. I think it's been updated now, finally. But also in Legends, you do have Battle Sisters as well. Yeah, pogoing especially was like the part that I never quite got down because of how finicky the controls were, in my opinion. Alright, we will let the spice flow here. We will grab the spices. I should be able to make a profit on these. Alright. Made good profit there. Let's see. Good, we got full coastal, like, south. That's good. We don't have a mission here, so let's do this. Oh, I didn't mean to travel this one, but hey, whatever. Caravan may be fine. It's Southern Caravan, so I'm more willing to do it. Oh, well. Hey, we paid for the trip and then some. Just by doing that, actually. Just by getting those spices. The spice must flow after all. And it kind of sucks that it's like a whole area doesn't feel good. That can always feel bad, especially if it's like one of the, not necessarily more difficult areas, but like if it's a difficulty spike for the area too, on top of that. Feel really bad. Alright, we're gonna hire this indebted here. Fury here, I believe will also hire. They're kind of cheap. They have 3 range stars. That's pretty good. I'm not one of those people who like demands all my range people have like the highest starting stat. As long as they have 3 range stars, they'll be decent. And the best one will be Kalketh again. The Goblin. Okay. Definitely not you. Let's see. Well, you had the best, but it's not quite what we're looking for there. Hey, you know what? Hold on. Perks do you have? Crossbows. So this won't be it. This is a little too low starting. But we'll see. You need it around? Do we actually have a baker? Hold on. If we have a baker, that's gonna be their name. We do not. You know what? A fisher can be netting around. Okay. So it's just the mechanic for the area is unfun. That makes sense. And that definitely does suck when that happens. I've got to check. I wonder if slings have their own perk tree. Or if they're affected by any perks. That would be awesome if... Throwing weapon. These are throwing weapons. Okay. Did that just say these can apply arrow to the knee? It did. I both hate and love that. So that's piercing. Hunting type weapons will always apply overwhelm. Blunt have a 50% chance to stagger, and if the target is already staggered, they'll stun. Okay. Interesting. So, you know what? This also fits for Kalkathir. Actually, because it's a new one, we'll leave them as the crawler. But that also kind of fits with. But that works. So that's good. So throwing is what affects slings. And I like that actually. Oh, melee or range hitting the head is actually very good too. Let's see. This also works. And actually it works for them being a stone thrower as well. Yeah, sling may actually be OP, Neil, and I don't know yet. But it's looking like it may be, because range stuns are very strong. Alright, we give the indebted just a spear, and if they survive, they survive. We'll give you a sling. Back you go. You just take... Actually, rather than a spear, you take... Or no, you're not a miner. You just take the spear here. There we go. We got our fighting line. And Kalkath will take a slightly better garb. And they'll take this. Alright. That's actually good that they do... Exactly, Smurf. You gotta fight for your right to stay in the company. And if you fail, well, you know, it's automatically forfeit because, well, you did. It's kind of auto-sorting in a way, right? Those who live, well, they were meant for it. Those who don't, weren't. Alright, we'll take this. I do need a contract. And we can get friendly with these guys, actually, as a way of getting our ambition done. It is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Alright. Yeah, we'll go ahead and set this to repair, I guess. There we go. Alright. And we got goblins. Including a wolf rider. Holy crap, this is gonna suck. Luckily, we got good terrain for this. Because we got the high ground and they got low ground. I don't know. Can you spot one for me, Rippe? Do you see one anywhere nearby? I'm not particularly seeing any of them, but, you know, maybe a good thing. I've heard horror stories of the mind goblins. Alright. Let's go ahead. Let's throw into the crowd here. Someone blows something up, I heard that. Oh, well. Someone also got stabbed. You know what that reminds me of, Smurf? That reminds me of the opening for Arcanum as well. Where the first blimp is being flown around, right? And then two orcs and airplanes go attacking it and bring it down. We'll move right here. Just take the place of the one who died. The proper use for a goblin. Just fodder to throw at your enemy. Good hit to the head there. Also, it does apply it to the enemy for the armor dismantling, so that's actually really good. Alright, we'll do that. Because he's bleeding, we'll go ahead and get in range. Let's go ahead and start chucking at the Wolf Rider. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Really, none of them are in range here. Fine. Okay, and we'll just cover this position. Oh, come on! There we go. Finally got one down. I mean, it's funny how technically... Well, actually, was that technically the first male, or could you consider, you know, messenger pigeons and stuff like that? Weren't those around earlier, technically? Would you consider those, you know, some of the first, or like, mail deliveries? Also, it's funny to think about just how quickly, airships like blimps and that were abandoned for general use. For pretty good reasons, but still. We're gonna net this one. Pigeons are advanced tech. They do take a lot more effort, in some ways. You gotta actually train them, right? Alright, we'll do this. We took out the wolf, which is actually preferable. Because that means they don't get a turn this time. Alright. Oh. Fair enough. We should probably take out the goblin right here. There we go. Shielding around. Got it. And we smacked that one and bruised him. Let's go ahead and throw back there. Off with his head. And told him up with a spear boy. And time for the dogs. African or European? Gonna move up here with shielding around. Nice. Yeah, well, may explain why we're not yet. I still love that scene, especially the what, like the what right before the explosion, just all serious, like, what? Just immediately. I absolutely love Monty Python. Well, so much for him. He didn't make the cut. Instead, he got cut. Alright. Put him surround him here. Good hits there from our guard. He didn't kill him, he just injured him for us. Try and hit him there. You'll just wait. And we'll do that. Run him down. Yeah, probably not too far off. Sadly. Alright, there we go. Oh. You know what? I just thought of something. I may have thought of a sound effect for an alert of some. I don't know which one it would end up being, but the sound effect of the French soldiers up on the fort from Monty Python. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. That would make actually a very good alert. I just don't know which one. Yeah, we already have the I'm not dead yet one. Oh, the Holy Grail. That would also work. Alright, let's see. Was with the company for one day? Just joined the company? Just joined the company. Well. You guys died so we could get some goblin weapons. Good job. Alright. And that gives us the ability to actually outfit some other people. Can we see what? The Grail? No. Alright, let's see. Kinda want, with what we're planning for you, Kalkith, crippling strikes could be good. Because we get crippling strikes, we get the ability to, like, make injuries from a distance. You also fearsome, so yeah, you are set up to be, like, a perfect intimidation thrower. And, you know, there's actually a couple things Worms technically pulled from it. You have the whole, you have the Holy Hand Grenade, you have the Cow Launcher. Let's see, is there any other ones that I can think of? Not quite. I can't think of any more than those two right now. I'm pretty sure there is one or two more, though. Alright, we'll go ahead and take this Skirmisher. I got a Rune Jet, but to be fair, I haven't had anyone who actually got levels die. You know what? You will take the Spear perks. If you live long enough with that spear, good job. If not, well, be expected with how we treat our spear guys here. I'm about to hop off myself, actually. It's getting late here. We're just gonna escort this caravan and then we'll be done, probably. It was good seeing you, Smurf. Let's see. Don't have too long here. Yeah, we're literally right here. We got a few heads for the caravan, which is nice. And there we go. 6,906 crowns. Well, 696 crowns. Not 6,900. That would be much better. Oh, we'll also quickly do this. Let's go ahead and quickly grab this idol while we're here. Alright. And again, run away! Alright. This will be good money. This will potentially give us enough to get like a firearm or something even. Which could be good for potentially punching through tough targets. From what I was seeing of their stats. Alright. Let's see. We'll probably stop or do some gladiator fights in the next time. Try and use those to power level much faster for a few people. And just in general, like, it's good money. We'll do that next time. We will be playing this again Friday. So I hope to see you guys there. But that is definitely where I'm going to have to call it for now. If you guys enjoyed this, I'm very happy returning to Battle Brothers. We will be starting Ninja Gaiden 2 somewhat soon, by the way. And I'll be going through, at least on hard, unless I may decide to go beat my own personal save on hard, and then we'll do master, maybe. We'll see. Even from the... Probably not master, probably just do hard. Let's go ahead. Let's raid out to... We'll just raid out to Brian. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. It was good seeing you all. Yeah, we'll go get him, boom. Oh. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. I will catch you all later. Oh. I like how well, to be fair, this is basically just a slightly buffed up start right now. But I'm already liking how this is feeling. But yeah, I will catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy, and bye-bye.